Alright, so let me see if I can even figure out anything here. Since this is like all scuffed and whatnot. I tried to set something up and failed miserably in all accounts, so yeah, this will be fun. The only thing I managed to do is give Totodile a hat. That's pretty much it. I tried to do sub-splits and cool little setups and I couldn't figure it out, so there's that. Let me just post on a couple things before I start. I guess there's a reason this is on my own channel and now we're official, since this will be all scuffed and all that. It's fine. Just a second, I'll be right back. Okay. Let me see if the splits work. So the way I will do it is I will just have the splits individually for each run and compare to my PB. Honestly, with hard and easy, the chance to straight up record isn't even that low. Like, as long as I get a good start. Let me actually look up what Sean's record is in this category. Because he did it first try and his first try was really, really good in comparison. I don't really care too much about beating it, but it's a nice orientation. And you know, if it works out, it's cool. If not, I'll try it again next time. Yeah, I think that was an accident on his part because he was just going. That's why we just added up those times. But if I were to beat it, I would like to beat it fair and square without the reset. Basically, let me see. With all difficulties. His run is so freaking good, it's insane. He had a 59.41, a 109.50 and a 57.34. That's crazy. And obviously there's a 1 minute 50 seconds on top because he reset. I'm just not gonna count that one if I'm trying to compare. There's also Ruby's run, and I think Ruby's run isn't too bad either. 105, 114, 118. Well, most likely I'll be faster than that, but we'll see. Yeah, for sure I can beat it. The question is if I'm going to do it first try or not. I think first try is less likely, but possible. And yeah. You know what? Let's not worry about it. It's already past 4, so let me just start the recording and go for it. I didn't do any practice or warm-up actually. Well, actually I have these warming pads. Let me do that before I even start, honestly. Because cold hands are the worst for this run. The absolute most horrible thing imaginable. When you can't even like freaking do spam buttons for like super jumps and all that. So let me warm up my hands first. But yeah, eventually maybe I'll actually go for a full grind. as much as you can grind a category like that. It's the ultimate like challenge with like any percent, which I think is very cool, honestly. I haven't played in a bit, but I think my form isn't too bad, especially since there's a lot of new strats that I can use. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe over the weekend I'm also gonna do on all platforms or something. Oh, Sable actually gave out mugs. Oh yeah, for sure, feel free, Sable. This is very, very scuffed in a way, but I'm trying to do something cool, you know? Just because, why not? I saw you just gave out the mug, I'm not gonna take a look. So, it's unlikely that I won, but, you know, there's a slight chance, and I don't think I ever won a raffle or something. But I'll check that out later. Alrighty, my hands are a bit more warm. Most of the setup wise, you know, my streams are always kind of like, yeah, let's go, whatever, let's do it. But this time I put a hat on Total Dial. And I think that's my greatest achievement, because I also tried to do those like sub-split setups and get all splits up, and I couldn't figure that one out, so you know, whatever works. Anyway. Let me just start. Yeah, maybe for next time. I'll just go ham in 3, 2, 1, go! I haven't done any warm-up on easy. I've done a couple easy dirges when I was looking for dirge setups in general. And I was able to do it anyway, but that's about it. I've looked at my own run just to see stab amounts, and I realized, okay, on guys, I'm just gonna wing it. I don't think you can get enough arrows on the belly, so 1.5 should be okay. Yeah, I saw the form. I put in the form and it didn't recognize, so I think I need to change something in the layout, probably. Maybe I just need to make new splits overall. But I looked at like my easy run, and the splits aren't too bad. Like, obviously there were some like strats that are outdated, like the Phaedra one or Bassaran or whatever, and I had quite a bit of time lost later in the game. So the funny thing is, I think if I get a solid start, it's fairly likely that I just there goes a good start. Oh my god, where am I? Okay, you know what? Considering it started like that, I'll take that as a save. Woo! Spicy. You actually shake less? I mean, considering how it started, it is okay, yes. That's cool. New Game Plus is also something that needs improvement for sure. Wait, so you shake less but only on 13 and 60 it doesn't matter? That's interesting. Let's say interesting. But yeah, the Valis and Quad were fairly solid, so the first time I can actually save time is Gaius and Phaedra. And Avion as well, actually. But you know how it is, with a no reset it can go very wrong. Well, I think New Game Plus will be a good D-Rust in that case, since you can kind of skip all the fights and still practice with strats. I think it's a good D-Rust tool for sure. At some point I will return to it, but only after I PB record whatever in normal. Rough, man, that's rough. And I know, like, once I beat normal, I think there will be a lot more competition all of a sudden. It usually is that way, isn't it? Someone gets a big recce, it becomes very quiet, and then someone beats it, and all of a sudden everyone beats it. It would be very cool. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, sure, whatever. He basically just got a random plant for no reason. So much for that start. Very vibrant, really. That's a bit of an oof start, but I think I can make that time back on Gaius alone in theory. Actually, the launch on easy might not be too bad, because in theory you can get the stabs in while it shakes and then just drop back. I didn't. I should take a look at it sometime. But you mentioned that you wanted to do one. What is not better? Okay, so you tried it and figured out no. That's fair. I just thought because, like, on... Oh yeah, that would be the optimal strat, I think. But, you know, when I looked at it, in theory, maybe even delaying so you can get enough arrows would be faster if you can get a cycle quicker. It's a tough decision. I'd have to experiment with it a bit, but I think easy has quite a few different ways to go about it, since... But yeah, in the end, if you do 1.5 stabs, you're always gonna be in time for the transfer, and that's gonna be faster than what I did in my old PB anyway, especially with a faster setup. So this has the potential to save quite a bit. Even faster if you do the instant stab. But you mentioned that, like, okay, the other way would be just going for one full stab and then to the back. I don't know, probably just trying to imagine things that you already tried. It will tie IL, okay. The fact that it only ties IO is disgusting. But do you go over the back, or can you like even skip a cycle? Didn't we like check and it was possible to be a cycle faster if you go very, very fast? Thanks for the good luck. Shout out to Sable's server. It's very cool of her to shout me out. Just going with the vibes here. Okay. Let's see if I can make it work and how much time it will save. The good thing is I don't have to worry about the arrows, since it's not going to be enough anyway. So in theory this should be quite literally easy. But we all know how Gaius can be, especially with this strat. Let's do 1.5 and be done with it. Okay, this was easy, huh? Okay, this felt very fast. Okay, so it's probably not worth going for, and this will always be faster. The funny thing is I will still be in the red because my start was so bad. Okay, because that's weird, because I did Space Jam in my PB, especially the slow one, and this only saved 10 seconds. I'm confused why. Because there yeah, because I couldn't figure out subsplits, so I'm just running against my like individual like PBs. But if I get a Phaedra launch, I will be back in the green, and in very, very much very green territory, in fact. But I mean, I'm complaining at a high level, I saved like 10 seconds there, which is crazy. It used to be hard doing that, but yeah, I guess I improved. Well, we'll see. Actually, now I wonder, like, on hard any percent, oh boy. What will I even go for? I just realized there's a lot of new hard strats that I haven't even thought about. Especially like Avion, I don't even... I'll probably just go tail second and adjust as it goes. Hopefully not fall. Though the 109 by Sean will most likely be the easiest to tie. Well, I say that and then I remember it's hard, so probably not that easy. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, come on. Hit him. Hit him to death. Okay. That should put me ahead. Yeah. It's just surprising that it was that close still. I would have expected it to be a lot slower. Especially since my head steps weren't that great overall. But I mean, the early game wasn't even what was the, well, problem about my run. Basically, if I can keep a decent pace, this will be a lot faster. Yeah, you're probably right. That's something for once this actually optimizes, which is probably still a couple minutes away. We'll see. Like, I think back when Sean did this category, all difficulties, he actually got the recce in any percent easy back then, so maybe I can do the same. And that would set me up quite nicely for the other two. The biggest advantage is over new stress. Once you actually get past the early game, that is. The problem is that getting past Hydras on any difficulty is kinda hard, you know? No matter what pace you're looking for. Yeah, exactly. But so far I've already gotten past some of the difficult sections. If I get past Hydras on good pace, I think it's almost like a given considering my late game. But, well, I shouldn't really think about it too much, this is mostly for fun anyway. I can't forget that Dirge is still a thing, and Dirge will be pain. Yeah. I had to do that. It was pain. I'm still not on the same consistency as I was, I feel like. But at least I PB'd, so that's something, right? 90% normal will be interesting. Yeah, I get that. If you go a bit too early or too late, it makes it a lot more difficult. I think on this easy run, I kind of adjusted well, but it was almost too early. That's literally what I typed in, JK. I don't know. Any bets on wing ups versus wing downs in these free runs? Oh, that was smooth. This should save a bit of time as well. Because my easy avion, from what I looked at, was kinda scuffed. Okay, sure. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, my dude. Ah, okay, so I still need to change something in the layouts. Got it. Okay. So I was close, but not quite, yeah. Yep, got it. I mean, the really interesting part will start, I think. The Kuro was also very bad from what it looked like, and starting from there I think I can save time on almost every split. So maybe I can build it up with the experience I have gained since then, and also just like consistency. It doesn't even take a good run. Well, one big thing will still be getting Hydra's skip. If I don't get Hydra's skip, this will be very awkward. But I think back then Hydra's was still not a given. I'm not sure if I used the new setup or not for it. Didn't pay attention when I looked through the run very quickly. And I still gotta take Dirge down. I gotta get a bit more aggressive about my quick stops and quick starts. I feel like this is like another part of the game that I really haven't optimized properly yet. Might save a bit of time. Probably quite a bit of time over the whole run. Just clean up the animations. Yeah, and this is pretty much a perfect run to use them in. Wow, okay, I didn't expect to actually just go and cancel that landing there. This was smooth. Got the good one, nice. Fuck you. Smooth. I'm losing time, really. I didn't expect that. Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect to lose time there. Well, I guess that extra shake animation was probably it. Now the Hydrus is pretty much the last one, besides Dirge, which would be less catastrophic. Where I can still lose a lot of time, because I think dying to easy Dirge is like impossible in one cycle, unless you can somehow grab his fur randomly. Well, yeah, in a regular run. It's just when there's like 3 runs in a row and it's a no reset, it's a bit tricky. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, of course. It's like, still though, missing it freaking sucks on easy. On normal it's recoverable. On hard it's a very quick reset, you know. But on easy it's like, ew, you know. Oh, depends on which way you mess it up, I guess. But yeah, of course, it's like a very consistent thing at this point. So it shouldn't ever go wrong in theory. But for like marathons like this, it's still different. Yeah, on normal it works. On easy, oh god, help. That's a yikes. The good thing on New Game Plus is even if you mess up the initial setup, you can still save a lot of it by just jump stabbing it anyway. Oh, is it? Well, but you won't get the initial damage you need to actually die to fall damage. That's the horrible part about it. Let's put it this way, if I get this Hydrus, the other Hydrus is less bad. It will be interesting, like, specifically, like, Gaius and... What was I on about? Specifically, Gaius and Phaedra consistency will be interesting across 3 runs. If I get it each time, shows that I'm good at the game, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, if he does that one animation, usually you're just one tick short. It depends on which one you get. Oh my god, help. Why wouldn't you jump? Ugh, asshole. Sure. You know what? I still got it though, so like, I'm not even gonna overthink what just happened there. Like I said, even though my early game wasn't great, it wasn't bad either. I feel like the bad stuff starts after Hydrus and I got past Hydrus, so... Man, why am I so stressed about this? It's literally just like a chill Christmas occasion. Okay, PTO, you're the Kuro inspector. On each of my Kuros you give a rating from 1 to 10. With 10 being better than you, 5 being, you know, acceptable for you. In the worst case. Yeah, but the first 2 are the more important ones, because on hard, man, I will crush it, man. god, I haven't done hard in so long. Even though it's still my favorite category, I will probably suffer. Oh my... Come on! Bro. Bro, please. Ugh. This doesn't count towards a Kuru split, okay? I won't. I'm not sure if I will go for the crazy strat, to be honest. I will probably just go for a regular one. Because if I mess it up, it costs so much time, man. Maybe you're right. You're probably right. That will confuse me more than it helps, to be honest. If I'm going for it, I'm going for it with the cutscene because I haven't practiced it without the cutscene. I know what you mean. Stop laughing. You know what, I'm going for it, fine. And if I fail it, I can still do it second try. You're actually right. But I will keep the cutscene. Because I'm not a pussy. It'll be fine, right? We believe, boys. It'll be great. It'll be A-okay. It won't go wrong. It will be the best Valus we've ever seen in any percent. Nothing will be comparable. I never get it, man. So, this wasn't horrible, right? It was good. Rare praise. But then he will look at the split and realize, oh, actually, you were garbage, never mind. You did something stupid I didn't even realize is possible. Yeah, I don't know. I completely forgot how to do this one, but it's fine. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Gold split. Jump parallel to it. I'll try that in the normal run. Oh boy. 408 out of 10. What's a 408? Keep in mind this is easy, I guess. Honestly, I'm happy with a 4 out of 10. Is belly really that much time loss? 5 to 6 seconds. That's insane. Ah, right. The menu. The menu, right, that's a good point. So you'd say this was like... Okay. I see. So overall this was good? Good enough? It was not bad. Okay, I'll take it. The crazy part will be now that any time I save is actually amplified because of the IGT time saves that were in the thing back then. I mean, it saved 10 seconds, so it had to be not bad. Well, to be fair, my PB/record Kuro was very bad, so that's bad. I think the Bastard was good, but that was old strat, so I should be easily able to save a lot of time with new strat. That was good, considering the backup there. Yeah, that's why I used to just straight up jump early and do the quick jump up. That probably loses less time. So that's 3 seconds lost, but how many IGT seconds did that save though? Like, this gotta be more green than this is showing. So I'm still very much on Recce pace, and now comes the most important part. If I get Dirge one cycle, I think I'm good. Honestly, because the rest I'm sure well, I shouldn't say that, but you all know what I mean. Like, on an averagely bad late game, I should get it. Especially on easy. Which, like, first try easy Recce would be quite nice. And would give me a bit of a cushion for the all difficulties run. The good thing about Pelagia on easy is that you at least don't have to worry about stabs. I guess that is made up by the fact that Dirge IL is disgusting. Dirge one cycle. Yeah, exactly, and my phalanx on this easy run, easy record or whatever, was very, very bad, even for old standards. I tried like the IL and messed up horribly. So if I just get an average new phalanx, that will be great. That alone should probably save me like a minute. Yeah, well. It's 1.6, just about 1.6. Even if I mess up Dirge, yeah, for sure. Even if I mess up Dirge but get the rest very good, it should be... Well, it would take quite a solid late game, but it's probably easily possible, yeah. I don't even remember anything about my Malice or anything, so I don't know. I haven't even looked at it because it's not different from anything else. What I noticed is that I lost weight since then, so it's been a while. So far, so good. Surely this is it. Surely. If anything, I understabbed, but I think this should be okay. No! Fuck off! Fuck easy. Seriously, I thought this was it, but I really understabbed. Oh my god. Not the worst time loss though. This was a quick recovery, right? Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck? Did I just die? How did this happen? Did you all see that bullshit? That was ass. What the fuck? Let me get the one cycle really quick. My god. Yeah, but how in the hell did I even touch that? I slowed down. I slowed down. Like seriously, what kind of BS is that? Okay, this time for sure. God, I hate this so much. This is the hardest part of easy. That's the worst part about it. And I messed it up by just a little bit. Oh, God. Of course the second try would be easy. Of course. That pisses me off. I'll be quite honest. Time save for next time I do all difficulties, yes. Okay. It wouldn't have even been that bad if I just didn't die. I just didn't expect him to be this slow and then Wander just got taken. It's Christmas time. Dirge gave us a present. What's your any percent? Oh, you mean the normal? But that would be disgusting if I would now take it all the way back with that dirge. would hate that. So is that your split on normal, or did you do easies before? Because I was triggered and pissed, JK, not because I was thinking straight, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Considering there's a lot of time saved simply by it being easy, it's probably still very possible. I'm just annoyed by it, that's all. Because if I would have gotten that dirge, this would be a very, very good run right now. Well, it might still be. But if I'm gonna get this easy with this run, I might actually do a couple more, because I'd be disgusted. It's easier to get early game runs going. Well, all platforms run is something else. I'd have to practice a lot of Zenobia, but maybe I'll do one on Sunday. All difficulties, all plat, all versions. Tricofecta. 360 no scope, no cap. Yeah. No brakes. Yeah, sure, just go. Please just go. Come on, go faster. Yeah, but there's a chance you actually mess it up completely if you fall too fast. I'd rather take a time loss there. Fuck you! What are you on about? Go! Colossus is in here for blood, really. That was some bullshit again. And this probably still saves time. Yeah, that was surprising. I didn't even have time to switch to hand. Yeah, the problem there was that I didn't do it as smoothly as usually with the transition there. So Colossus had more time in hunting me down, I guess. But it was still very, very fast, considering. Thank you, aggro. This is not helpful. Not helpful at all. Oh, you know, for sure, the old Kuro area was quite something. Yeah, the old one was pretty much free, right? I remember. You could probably find something similar, but it's not really necessary at this point. The muscle memory is probably easier the other way. Oh my god, come on, Wonder, why are you like this? I think I saved it. That's like the backup way to do it. Wow, okay. Saving it still. I'm really making it hard on myself, but I think this is good. Oof. I double big saved it. And now if I get a good phalanx, I might be IGT-wise in the green, I think. This should save some time, right? A little bit at least. Oh, Aiden, you don't even know. It's kinda sad because this run had good pace and then I failed the Dirge 1 cycle by a pixel. It is really unfortunate. I think I failed the AI manip. And also my old way of doing the quick starts and quick stops was a tad slower probably. I don't know. I'm still not quite sure on the consistency there, but... I don't even know what happened there, Aiden. That was disgusting. This could have been a lot better. But you know, I'm still trying. And the phalanx might give me the edge here. Because I think I can save quite a bit of time there. I'm not even sure if that was before or after that. But to be fair, I didn't lose much time compared to a very good split. Since I saved the setup there. Since I saved it twice, in fact. Oh, come on, dude. Just go. Horse, please. Yeah, it was even recorded at some point, right? Because Easy was so underpopulated. Ah, so he drifted on... Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Thanks, I hate it. I hate that a lot. We should do more easy. Easy is kinda cool. The only reason why easy isn't the standard is because normal always was the standard. It's kind of interesting. Okay, I've failed this jump so many times at this point, it's not funny anymore. Like on my last good run, I failed this jump here. There was no reason to fail that jump. Okay, let's move over a bit, just to secure this. And we're good. So, oh god, what was the stab amount? Like a below dirge amount, right? Below half should probably do it. Yes, I'm doing slow stabs, don't judge me. I wonder if you can even skip one of the half stabs. Probably, right? It's gotta be like lenient enough. Yeah, less than I thought. But it's decently big, I guess. IGT-wise, it could honestly go either way at the end. Yeah, it's great. But you're right, PDO. Normal really feels like the norm. Wise words by me today. Really speaking volumes here. And where it's harder, yeah. Imagine like the ultimate all difficulties. Like new game plus, any percent easy, normal, hard, any percent harder. Now that would be fun. Extended difficulty run. Yeah, that's what literally what I just said, PDO. We had the same thought. All difficulties plus, even with the stupid difficulties that don't exist. That's for next year's like thing. One big thing that might still happen, at least Stocky said it will happen, and from my side it will happen, is a platinum race on the 31st of December. Getting a good Pelagia on harder. Oh boy. I don't even remember what happened there. I remember more of the joy than the like suffering, but was it like a 4-cycle Pelagia? Surely a 3-cycle Pelagia is possible, right? I don't remember. 3 to 5 cycles either way. We got 5, that sounds likely. Five-cycle Pelagia. The real Giga Chad run. When you 5-cycle Pelagia. Because it's the fastest way to do it. That's the run. Surely we can make up a difficulty where 5-cycle Pelagia is optimal, right? We could also make intended all difficulties. Any percent easy, normal and hard. All in the intended way. Boring person. No, I would never say that. I love that category. I have no hard feelings towards it. I've never shit-talked it extensively. Anyway, I don't want to make more enemies. I also do. I genuinely do. But it doesn't change the fact that the category is kinda dumb. Those are not exclusionary. I will probably go for the normal at some point again, once I have everything else done. Oh yeah, no, for sure. A lot of creative routing went into that. It's basically like starting from scratch with the routing. What if you disabled off strategy? No, it's cool. Almost forgot here. That would have been awkward. Double ruled extensively there. Double ruling to the very end. I'm surprised there isn't yet. That's a good idea. Okay. Now I doubt it will record. That was horrible. I don't know, you've cursed me. I don't know why I'm having trouble when I never had trouble with it. Probably my hands are cold. You know, PTO, I still recovered better than you did in your record, so, you know, I'm sorry to say, but... anyway. My dude, please. Come on, do a thing. Okay, fair. That's a good point, actually. You get that one. Cinnoberus. My back hurts. Wait, that's all the stabs you need in this one? That's crazy. So the question is, like... I gotta start looking at what, like, Sean got in his, like, runs, just to get an idea of what I'm trying to go for here anyway. But some... Oh yeah. Some things will be interesting. Like, I think hard should get a lot of, like, time save in theory. I think I can do a 107 on command if I'm, well, on a good streak, let's say. If I got all the skips I want and all that. And that would be sufficient as long as Valo wants it within a minute or so. If I get the chance, I will probably go for the one cycle here. The Vial setup and all that. Just to try and bring it back as much as possible. But I mean, considering Dirge happened, like if Dirge didn't happen, this would easily record. Oh, right. Imagine all Valuses, all Quads, all Gaiuses. I also had an idea of, like... I gotta see how it's set up. I know it's possible to run PS3 Shadow, PS2 Shadow, and PS4 Shadow at the same time. I gotta... get Stocky to to cook something up there. That would be something fun. But you can't connect it to two consoles at the same time, right? Oh, you mean if I emulate them? Yeah, sure. But that's not quite the same, right? I know people do that kind of stuff on consoles, like, surely there's like a setup for that somewhere. Or do they do it only on PC games now, I wonder? That would be a solution though, yeah. I could just play it on two screens and on the middle I would have the console. That would actually be kind of fun. I'll ask Stocky about it. I'll try it out. Is there a way to make PS2 as bad as it is on console though? No, that is the real question. If not, it's still a fun idea though. It probably sounds more fun in theory than in practice because you can't really do any of the speedrun strats. Oh, you mean just do the speedrun strat on one and then do the other two in a, like, scuffed manner? Or you can do the ILs one after another, but surely there's a way to actually make it... set it up in a way where you can do all 3 ILs in a row. I don't know. It would be interesting to know how that would line up anyway. So basically, if I didn't do the dirge horribly poorly, this would be record. Like, so easily. I got back from, like, what was it, a 130 or 140 deficit? Yeah, 136, I guess. Man, I'm sad. But a good attempt at it, I guess. Considering this was literally first try without warm-up. Yeah, no way this record with plus 50. I mean, of course, the IGT lineups are different, but no way it does that much. How was my malice even? Maybe my malice was just utter garbage, I don't remember. That would be silly. But I mean, I'm trying to do the malice in a safe but fast way. We'll see, I guess. What was JK's split again? On normal. It's crazy how much time save there simply is with the small things you've added to the thing. Oh, that's wild. And that's not even accounting for the stabs. So I can probably save like 30-40 seconds or something. That's wild. Now that would be a record. As soon as I'm done with normal, I'm going back and updating easy and hard. At least definitely easy. Hard maybe not quite as fast, because there's a couple other things I'm interested in. But easy seems like a one-day grind kind of deal. As soon as I get a run past Hydrus, it's free, and Gaius is way less, way less of a, like, problem. Like, it's not bad at all. I've gotten better about this turn, that's for sure. Pablo! Pablo, why? No! Pablo, not like this. Pablo, please. Okay, wow. Well, let's do it then. I think like 90% of that, besides, well, let's say 10% is my actual skill improvement and 90% is just with strats being faster. It's absolutely crazy what you've done with many of the things, and JK of course with the phalanx. No way, it actually sub 50. What was like my actual record? 57. I don't remember. 5704. Oh wow. So yeah, 55 is definitely a gimme. If the dirge didn't go horribly wrong, this would have been it easily. Swag. Let's pretend I wanted to do that. High end will be interesting, yeah. Thanks for the follow. It's always fun to return to categories you've done a long while ago and notice the improvement. It's very motivating. Those are disgusting times. All of those deserve a freaking, like, bounty. For real. Didn't save as much as I wanted to, I guess. I mean, for sure, I know what you mean. I've had, like, runs that started out well as well. For me, it's possible to save like a minute till Bassara, and it just takes a disgusting run to do so. I saved a whole minute out of like thin air, I guess. Okay, first one done. Look at them go. Sub 1 hard might be stretching it, I don't know, man. Maybe you're right though, there's a lot of time saved since I've last ran. Low 1 hour for sure. Like 101, 1 flat. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's like hard always has the most time save that you wouldn't expect, I guess. So maybe you're right. Yeah, I mean, it was conservative, but conservative was an absolute outlier back then, at least. Okay, you know what? This is alright. Let's see for YGT. That's crazy. But I get it, I didn't do the launch back then and all that, right? There's also the new Valis strat. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I'll be right back. You all have fun with the cutscene. Okay. I hate how my headset is randomly disconnecting for no apparent reason. Like, why? I just took it off. It's not like... wait. Is there a way to do it without messing with my middle screen? Oh, actually, it shouldn't matter. You should still be able to see this if I change the screen input, right? Actually, let me wait out the cutscene before I do that, before I accidentally invalidate something. I hope you all can still hear me. Okay, so that is fine. The awkward thing is that everything is on my middle screen, so and that's how the game is at. As long as you all can hear the game and stuff, it's still fine, I guess. Let me actually look pace-wise what this is pacing up to be, and what Sean got in his. Okay, Sean had a 57.34. This is probably a bit slower if I had to take a guess. Well, maybe similar. I'm not quite sure. If not for that dirge. Without the dirge I would be like a minute ahead of record. But dirge is also the hardest part of it, so you know. But yeah, for anyone who's watching and to explain what's going on here, I'm basically running any percent easy, normal and hard all in one go. One after another. In between we will have to wait for the cutscenes. It's like a category extension, and it's also quite a cool little thing that I wanted to show off, especially since I haven't done this run yet. The record so far is by Inception, who was the absolute GOAT back then. In many, many ways still is, even though he stopped running, but you know. Obviously there were a lot of improvements since then. He had a 57.34 IGT on any percent easy, which was also a record back then, which is quite crazy. And so ideally I'm somewhere close to that. I think I should be. Maybe even slightly faster. A 120.15. Difficult to judge. Even if I'm slightly slower, I'm not slower by too much, I think. And that is basically a good start because I'm keeping pace. On any percent normal, a slight mishap happened for Sean because he started to run and then reset because he forgot he was doing a freaking segment thing. Or maybe he didn't realize that this was going to be a category. But he reset 1 minute in, so he got a 59.41 IGT plus a 1 minute 15, which equals to a 1 hour 56. Okay. My headphones just spoke to me. They did a beeping sound. I wonder if now I can actually... Did they connect? Connect to where anyway? And then on hard he got a 109.50. I think the 109.50 is like the time where I can save quite a bit. The other two I'll be happy with just tying, but the 109 is the one I will have to attack rigorously. Especially since there's a lot of new strats. I actually wonder like what I will do for Gaius. I think the easy enough strat was like doing 5 steps, climbing on the back, triggering the back and forth, going for the arm sigil, and then going for the head, right? This was like the easy way to do it, right? Then if I hit everything else, it will just depend on what happens on Pelagia, honestly. But the 109 is doable. Especially with the hindsight. Well, I don't know what that means, but sure. Well, the only weird part about this whole difficulties challenge is that we have to wait for the cutscene each time to get the IGT. For the credits. Hey, Judge. Oh, you know I love sci-fi stuff, so I'm intrigued. I just hope it... Like, my hope for the game would be that it has, like, more shadow-like mechanics and eco-like mechanics and maybe less of the TOG mechanics, I'll be quite honest. But knowing way that it will probably be something completely different from what we expect, but still similar enough that something translates. Hopefully it's a cool run as well. But the style of it and the whole idea of it definitely seemed very cool. I'm looking forward to it. Might buy it a couple times, honestly. You know, PC version, PlayStation version, and Xbox version, and then play it on Xbox for the experience. And on PlayStation / PC for the speedrun. I don't know. It will be interesting to see what kind of versions they bring out, if they have some cool statue or whatever. Because I missed out on all the other releases, pretty much. A longer shadow with space robots from space. Imagine the cyber colossi that just go double as fast. And it's like a crazy, crazy challenge. But it won't be that way. It will be something completely different. They won't just... He wouldn't ever just copy Shadow. He will make something unique with unique mechanics. But something more fast-paced than TOG, man. I like all of the games, but I'll be quite honest, TOG is rough. Yeah, exactly, JK. Alright, coming up to the IGT. 57.34 is what Sean got. 57.04 is record. It won't be record, but you know. It could have been. I failed the Dirge 1 cycle, if anyone wants to know. Let's see. You know, fair opinion, just as mine is fair enough, I guess. 57.22, that's a good start. Not quite wrecky, but very close. I'm definitely coming back to this category. I feel like I could absolutely crush it. Because that late game was average, and it shows how much like we've improved considering how hard it went, I guess. Okay, so this is a 0, 57, 22, and the most important part, I'm already ahead of Sean. Your opinion isn't wrong, just as mine isn't wrong. There is no right or wrong. No, like, for real, I'm just too impatient for something like TOG, and I respect anyone who actually runs that game. I'm not sure if I could. Okay, let me fix the audio for me, because I want to hear stuff. Okay, I'm connected again. Let's switch it back. Run it back, boys. No, I mean, I get the appeal of TOG. I get it. For sure it has some very, very good points. Good things about it. But that was crazy. I was like, what was it at the end? Like 40 seconds behind, but IGT wise I was like within 15 ish. Something along those lines. Anyway. Yeah, respect your wrong opinion. Yeah, Judge, I think you're putting it right. TOG is more of a movie than it is a game. That's what it feels like at times. Okay, 57-22. Good start. Let's keep going. No time to waste. Wow. No time to waste. Proceeds to accidentally press the menu. So, if I get sub 1, I'm happy. I can be a bit slower, but I'm hoping for sub 1. No reset, yes. No reset whatsoever. Imagine if I got Reki during this. Wouldn't that be fun? Heh. Will never happen. Unless... Who knows? No, it won't. It definitely won't. But what if? I mean, there has been times in history where it was less possible than it is right now. Let's put it this way. He just had a couple discoveries. And the first run was very close to getting straight up record. Actually, it would have absolutely crushed the record if not for Dirge, so there's that. I'm definitely running easy for a bit after normal. I want to get it to like a 55. That was fun. I was a bit disappointed, let's put it that way, of the Dirge, but the late game kinda crushed expectations. Shows the progression for sure, like, that's crazy. Wow. My lineup there sucked. Where am I? Boys, what the hell? Where are we dropping? Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Oh my god. How did this happen? Ew. Ew! Disgusting. Ah! Good start. Okay, I don't know. That was all over the place. I lost like 10 seconds there. Thanks, I hate it. Honestly, any percent hard will be the most interesting, I feel like. Because of the way a lot of the things can go either way. I can probably gain quite a lot of advantage early, but I can also lose a lot of time. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just me stressing out over things that will happen in the future. Here, in this run. The start on Valis is annoying, but not a big deal overall. Honestly, I think like no reset runs like that are a very, very good like occasion to just get the record all of a sudden, because you're like not overthinking it really, because you have to go no matter what, so there's like some surprises in there. I said and do the most slowest quad ever. Oh, come on. Yeah, that wasn't pretty. Yeah, it was surprisingly close. And like, it would have crushed if not for the dirge. I would have gotten an easy record if I didn't die on dirge, let's put it this way. So that was unfortunate. This run so far is gearing up to be a slow starter. But that doesn't mean anything really. If I get a good guy as Phaedra and Avion, I'm back in it. But there's potential in there for that. Let's put it this way, if these are the only 20 seconds I'm losing this run, I'm gonna crush it. And in the end, sub 1 would be good enough for me. Especially since I'm already ahead of Sean, which is quite insane. $57.22 for a first run, no warm-up kind of deal. It's very good. But what I've realized is, what I thought a easy dirge was like 1 and just above the halfway line, but it's just a little bit more about the halfway line. It's like 1.55 instead of 1.51, and I think it can go up to 1.6-ish, but not quite. I don't know if that made sense to any one of you. It's easier than it seems, but hard in the moment. Okay, this should be good enough. Oh, come on, my dude, why are you like this? Oh, I hate it, but whatever, just keep going. Oh, come on, my dude. Funnily enough, this is probably still faster than the launch. It wasn't the worst recovery, but I've seen better recoveries. It was just unfortunate that it didn't register the side jump. That happens sometimes to me when the angle is a bit weird. And for no reason whatsoever. Oh, why am I in the water? How did I get here? How did I get here? What? Okay. Good enough. That's fine, I guess. Less than ideal start. But it's also not horribly horrible. Still very much within reason. If I hit the Phaedra launch and don't fall off Avion and all that. That felt fast. Basically doing a weird rock boost where you extend your first quick start and then you do a second one. Got him. 2 out of 2. That was necessary and clutch. Oh wow, sure. That helps though. Definitely gains back some time. Okay, I must have missed something. Sancho did that Treeksmas song? Because I wasn't able to watch like Sancho and Sable do their races or whatever. Unless I'm Sancho, Dragon, Rook, Sable, Panda. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to contribute, you know, however I can. And on the 31st, it's fairly likely that Stocky and I will do a platinum race. And anyone else who is willing can join. It will be at 7 AM EU time. Like CET. Yeah, otherwise... Yeah, you know, gotta start early. Because I got a place to be in the evening. If you're down, JK, go for it. Maybe we can postpone it by a little bit, but you know. If you're down, we can make it freeway. Right now it's 5:58 PM, so just about 6. It should be an hour ahead of you. Alrighty. So we had wing up earlier. You all can vote if it will be wing up again or if it will be a wing down this time. Hard mode will be interesting because I don't fully remember how to do the quick avions, to be honest. PDO will laugh at my attempt. His like hard avions are very, very good. Wing up again. For anyone saying rigged, I just completely messed this one up. That's horrible. I don't even know why that happened. I am sad because I think wing down I've gotten a lot better, but now I'm messing up the wing ups more often. Throwing the run, yeah. I haven't fallen off avian in quite a long time, so I was actually kind of worried about that, but no idea why it went so wrong. I mean, the run was kinda iffy to begin with, to be fair. Oh man. Where are you? Bird! Why are you here? How did you pass me? Wow. Get over here, please! I beg you. Silly bird. I think the run is dead now. Where is it even flying to? Why am I failing it so badly? Thank you. Usually weighing up was more consistent for me, and I think that actually kind of messed me up just now. Because usually it's not a problem, that's what made it more difficult. I'm sad. I also had him to fly 2 freaking cycles around me. Like, why? Ugh. I could still get 59 off of this, so better get a good one. I very doubt world record with my skill level right now. But yes, I know what you mean. I unleash my literal tic-tac. Well, Judge, you realize I'm doing all difficulties in a row. There is no reset. There is just going. This is all for Christmas. You know, for the power of Christmas. Let me just get all gold splits now and still Reki somehow. That would be fun. Well, I don't actually think it's possible. Who knows? Yeah, this is the usual Treeksmas, isn't it? I had to fall off the bird once, at least, right? In 3 runs in a row. But not on normal. I would have expected it to happen on hard. Maybe I can make it not happen on hard and then it's fine. But this very much can still sub 1, and sub 1 would be good enough. Does wing up as well. Like, come on. To be fair, it is worse when the dirge mess up in my first run, to be fair, actually. Yeah, it is worse. And there's still a lot of the way left. Yeah. But to be fair, my goal isn't even Reki here. I gotta realize this is an all difficulties run, so my goal here is to, let's say, aim for a sub 1 or sub 101 at least. Both of those are still possible, so just gotta get a very good run going. It's just a bit sad that I know that if I get sub 1 off of this, it could have been record with an average start. I mean, to be honest, considering Sean got a 109, I think I'm on pace even if I get a 102 or a 103, if I just get a very good hard run in the end. Especially with all the new time saves found and all that. A sub 1 would even be ahead still on both of the first runs, so I wouldn't even need a 109. And I kind of want to go for like a 107-ish. You know, not sure if it's too much to ask, but considering all the new things, you know, should be doable. Sean's was a 109. That's decent, but surely I can do better. Getting better about this specific setup though. Oh, come on, my dude. Don't do me like that. Hello there to Mexico. I mean, I know I can sub 1 off of this if I just go hard. Step by step. Yeah. That should be the goal. And then on hard I'll try to get the cleanest early game and then try not to bleed most of it. That's a good question. How many times have I finished this game? No idea, man. Hundreds of times, for sure. Yeah, I think if I get a clean early game, I can play it safely for the rest. And like, these splits are 37-20, so as long as I stay in the same pace as I am right now, it will still be sub 1. And I know I can even save time here and there. That will change day by day, what the difficult Colossi are. For me personally, Gaius, and then... Well, on hard mode it's Pelagia for sure, but more so due to the RNG. Well, I'm right now on normal difficulty. And with the getting tic-tacked bonus is based, for sure. Getting tic-tacked would be if I get sub 1 here, and then I'm on world record pace entering hard mode Malice, and then I get stuck on like a block, somehow get out of it, get shot, and wonder like it makes the game crash. That would be getting tic-tacked. When everything looks like you should be able to do it, but then you just mess up everything at Malice. Two different PS5s, that's wild. Project Robot will be interesting, but there's not too much to go off of yet. I will definitely try to speedrun it. Alrighty, get Hydrus. Get everything else. Profit. But yeah, of course, like PDO, there's a lot of like advantage I have on Sean's runs back then. So even if I get this like record, I think Let me just focus for a second before I continue this thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have a regular launch PS5. Fuck you! And all you stand for. God damn it. Ah! I hate this so much. Kill me! Kill me! No! Ah! Come on, man. Why? Why me? Okay, I can't actually die off this side. What do I even do here? This is what I meant, PDO, by the way. I think I just threw it away. I'll still finish it, but I won't be happy. I can't do the spiral stair strats. I'm too high health. Notice me, senpai. Please. Oh, Hydrus. I beg for mercy. Please, finish this. Please. You glowing orb of awesomeness. Notice me. Notice me, please. I beg you. Beg you, please. This is like the worst any percent run I've done in quite a while. Okay, it will all come down to hard. I will have to go super hard on hard. Okay, let me die here, please. Wow, even the death was slow. I don't even know what to do there, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That setup might have been wrong, by the way. It felt off. I jumped too late, considering. Yeah, let's see. It can still work, probably. Not again. I haven't had this much trouble with this game in quite a while. Okay. What do I even do now? Oh man. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna reset. I don't care. I'm gonna reset. The whole thing. Yes, the whole thing. You heard that right. I'm sorry, but some things I'd rather reset than play this on. For sure. I'll play till 3 AM, but I'm gonna give you all the run I've promised. I swear, but like I can't do it this way. Help! Why am I like this? Why am I like this? It's just that the worst possible thing happened. This would have lost like 10 minutes or something, which is fine. But this is not enough of a marathon setting so that I just keep going. No, like, this isn't quite tic-tac. Tic-tac would have been if it happened on Malice. This is what I meant, PDO. This is what I meant. Let me record on easy real quick. Oh my god. This is cinema, but you're getting a longer stream. I don't care. Because this wouldn't have recorded, and I want to at least have a chance going into hard run. I will finish this run now, because like no way it's going to go that poorly. But like, come on. You're getting the full thing. This was like the worst thing to happen to me in any percent normal in quite a while. Usually I at least get it second try, but this was brutal. I'd rather keep my sanity, for sure. Wow. Sure. The important part is to not tilt right now. Considering I just like reset halfway through the run or something. Oh man. You know, Monster Legends gamer, I know. I've done this run a lot in marathons. And what just happened now was like worse than the worst you expect. Like, this didn't happen to me in years. In literal years. And if I'm doing this run, I want to at least have a chance on once going into hard. I know, watch the Shadow of a Colossus movie. I know that was like a Spanish one, right? Okay. Whatever I just did was very dumb, I know. So I will finish this no matter what, even if it goes poorly. Otherwise I'm not gonna go to sleep. And the start was... the easy was good at least, but... yeah, no. Let me try harder. I know I can do better on the easy as well. I can also do worse on the easy. I can't forget that getting a clean first 5 isn't a given, so... the insanity of speedrunning. Oh, come on, Wonder, not like this. Oh my god, did I understab something? No, I'm fine. Really spreading the Christmas spirit here by being overly competitive over something stupid that way. Oh man, sometimes I hate myself for that, but it's fine. You know what, it's fine. I accepted it now. It just took a little longer and a reset. It's okay. I will finish the run now, I promise. You get four and a half for the price of 3 runs today. Oh man. I think what really sent me over the edge was the fact that the Avian before that was also very bad. So like, usually when you do like a no reset run like that, there's usually one big and a few smaller things happening. If there's two big things happening, this is where you panic. And this Hydrus was enough for 3 things, because not only did I mess it up, but I messed it up twice after messing up Avion. This game is brutal sometimes. Perfectionism and putting too much pressure on yourself, right? The only problem is that I might play past midnight now. I definitely don't have enough time to reset one more, so that's probably a good thing. Even if the easy goes worse. But let me just do the most insane thing ever and just get an even better easy run now. That's cool. 60 Hz is a very cool run. What is the camera here? Okay, this is fine. Not the same thing again. Wow. Okay. This is not easy though. I can still... make it happen. Yep. Okay. That was a good recovery, and this is the reason why easy is a lot easier to grind, because Gaius isn't as much of a problem. Won't lie to you, I was scared there. Because the same thing happened to me on normal, and that was a disaster. Well, I guess I recovered well enough, but you know. Very easy. By easy is easy. Yeah. On normal it happens a lot though. Yeah, because this is faster than launch. Launch has been routed out. If you do it this way, you don't have any time loss on the stabs. Since it's one continuous motion with a transition to the head, it's like 15 to 20 seconds faster or so. Unfortunately, the rule of cool doesn't always apply, and sometimes you gotta do more lame strats. I mean, to be fair, on Easy and New Game Plus, I was experimenting with that beforehand even. You just made it a lot better and a no-brainer to go for. That's the thing. But yeah, that Hydrus brought all the PTSD back of what Hydrus used to be. This used to be every freaking run, man. But then messing it up on second attempt is pretty bad. Okay, let me just get the launch, please. That would be great. Oh my god, okay, this is my punishment here. This is my punishment here. Eternal suffering. I deserve it. Okay, I deserve it. Where am I? Oh wow. Dodged. Oh god, why did I subscribe to this? What am I doing? Oh, come on. And this is where I realized that besides that dirge, my last run was solid. Okay, I gotta look at it this way. This was less of a time loss than Dirge last time. So this is still very, very, very much world record pace, easily. If I just stay consistent now and don't mess everything up. Oh man, this will be fun. Sancho, you missed the fun part, where I, like, mentally deteriorated at normal Hydras and reset the whole run, so I'm back on easy after I was already on normal with good pace. And now I'm scared of Hydras easy, actually, because that one is even worse. Oh man. My first easy run was on world record pace until I messed up on Dirge, and then it was still not far off. Now it's a bit more of a mess. You know how it is sometimes. I might just keep running this until I get it, or fall asleep. Well, yeah, but you know how I like literally lost 1.5 minutes last time and almost got wrecky? So if I get Dirge this time, it's all good, you know? Just gotta get the hardest trick in the run. It's all good. Honestly, I don't even blame Hydras, I blame Avion. That's the one that started the whole thing. No, I was literally plus 140 and got back. I know what you mean, yeah. This is worse than the other one in a way, but also not. Because I wasn't far ahead on run before. Of course, now it's going down. Well, it had to be, right? Yeah, it's just always a bit awkward there that, like, on Avion getting that little stab in before a jump stab. But I'm not sure if maybe a quick stab on hand could do it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that was a good Avion. So I did one good Avion on each of the animations, and one bad one, very bad one. Ah, come on, I'll do it again. I'll do it again, but better. It's fine. And then as long as I get hiders on the second run, it will be better no matter what. And if not, I'll just finish it, it's fine. Kinda shows how this is still a very brutal run no matter how confident you are. But that's what I mean, it's always like getting past Hydras and then you're good for the most part. Because then you're past all the very, very bad time losses. Going around that tree that way was very scary, not gonna lie. Honestly, JK, I'll be quite honest, if this is like a 58 something, but then I get a clean 59 any percent normal, I'm fine with that. Might sound stupid, but I'd rather go for a sustainable average, because this would have like gotten to like 103 territory, I feel like, because that Hydra's time loss was just unrecoverable. Like I would have needed to die again and go again, and then we're looking at a time loss of like 4 minutes or so on top of the 2 minutes I already had. You know what I mean. And yeah, realistically, it was still recoverable, but not with like my mental state at that point. This game is so brutal at times, it's horrible. Nope. Okay. That's a new one. Hasn't happened in a while. Wow. 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 Recovery mode. Oh my goodness. Why? Now I have that to worry about again. Oh, come on. Not like this. Man. I'm really getting punished now. Now this run is very likely to be worse, unfortunately. Oh my god! Yep. I don't even know, man. I'm getting memed so hard. Well, this is what I put myself upon, so I'll just have to suffer through it. You know what would be very funny? I wouldn't know what to do at that point anymore if the Hydras goes worse. Oh man. Like, I'm still fine with it if the Hydras is alright. I can recover from this if the Hydras goes alright. Honestly, Aiden, compared to TOG, most of the time I'm still vibing. I'll be quite honest. Oh man. I guess I shouldn't have put it up as like this big Treeksmas thing because I just put pressure upon myself. But it's fine. It's still on my stream and it's unofficial, official. Let's just go with the flow. But it always is like that. You get one mistake and they just accumulate so badly. It really, like, is hard on the... what's it called? On the confidence. I've never felt more vulnerable with a Shadow of a Colossus run, somehow. Also shows that my easy run was actually very good, right? Because now I will be under pressure to actually perform the rest well. But it's fine. Sometimes the game just wants to crush you very badly. And normal Hydras felt like it today. And it's even worse. This time it's easy Hydras, so there's no reasonable way to die and reset quickly. But I'll be fine. Yeah, there's some perspective to it for sure. Sometimes just playing games casually can be nice, but I think if you're so deep in like the whole thing, it's difficult. With Shadow, I'm not sure I could play it just casually anymore. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not sure in that lineup. Let's see how it goes. Thank God. Oh my God. I'm not sure I could have like suffered through another one. Oh, okay. Whew. We're back. We're so back. Oh. Okay, I'll have to claw myself back into this step by step. Yeah, it takes a certain approach to it, but it's interesting for sure. I'm not sure why and how this horse is going this way sometimes, but this was weird. Okay, it's fine. What is happening? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. What is happening? What is happening? What is actually wrong here? Of course I would get the belly drop in a run like that. Ah, okay, sure. Sure. Oh, suffering. Okay. Oh no. No, 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 not like this. Oh my god. Ah. Well, I already knew this was kinda off because I was way too far on the left and then Stowe tried to go for the jump stab. I shouldn't have. Now it will definitely be a way worse run, no matter what. Okay, sure. Oh, I forgot he didn't do the back and forth if you do so much damage. That was on me. Okay, sure. I'm all over the place mentally. Oh, God. What did I sign up myself for? I should have just kept going. Now it's a big mess. Okay, let's reevaluate though. If the dirge goes correctly, I'm like a minute and a half off, which will still be in the 58 range. Basically, I need to get this dirge very, very, very much to still be in this. No, there literally just wasn't going on anything in the chat. It didn't die. So yeah, it's unfortunate that like the run started out like that now, but looking at the big picture, if I finish this within a reasonable time frame, I still can make this up in the normal and hard. And no matter what, I'll finish this now. Yeah, but effectively it was like a plus 15 and it was like faster than like the record. All difficulties. Oh god. Almighty, so help me. Okay. This is fine. Funnily enough, this isn't as much slower as it looked like. Just gotta... Oh my god, okay. Okay, this gotta be it. This is fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Hey, I got that time staple. Oh man. So, let's recap. This is a 317, it was a 140 last time. So I'm like 120, no, 140 behind. Huh. Okay. Which still means I can... I mean, my late game wasn't perfect. And even if I like just finish within a reasonable time of like +1 or whatever. Let me try to do my best here. My focus is tanking, but not my resilience. Ah. Small price to pay though. Because on the normal I would have been like in such a big time loss, but this is still fine if I don't get the time loss next time in the normal run. It'll be fine. Let's start the craziest comeback ever. That's a good start to it so far. Yeah, I guess it's just because I'm focusing a lot more and chatting a lot less. Just trying to keep it together here. It's a lot easier when you get a good start. Which is also the exact reason why I reset that run. Yeah, that's fine. This isn't too bad of a run. I'm surprised that it was Barba to do it, but yeah. And Bassaran as well, though that will give me back some IGT. But I think there's still quite a bit in there, time save wise. So let's see what I can make out of this. Okay, sure. Okay. Nothing scary this time around on this one. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. I think I will be more talkative once I get back to 20% normal. Right now I'm actually trying hard to make the most out of this easy. Which, I mean, so far I'm doing. Even though the routing on Pelagia was a bit iffy, I'm getting some time back for sure. Maybe I can get like to a 58x, which would be fine for me. Yeah. As long as I hit the arrows anyway, but should be good. The last one was also a bit slow on the climb. And then once I'm back to normal, I think I'll relax a little bit again. Especially if I get past Hydras with a good pace, I think it'll be all good. And like the Colossus and Pelagia was also better than last run, which is a good thing. I messed up the first arrow, but not the last one. Okay. I'm not even sure what that lines up to be. Might not even lose that much time actually, which is a nice feature with this strategy, because you get into a very, very, very low approach here. Though the trajectory here I hate. This is bad. Oh, come on. Come on! Why? I should have just switched to the other side. But the way it usually goes, it doesn't line up anymore. Okay. Let's... okay. Trying. Unfortunate. Yeah, I have no idea how that missed, honestly. I thought I was going crazy there, but like, you know. I was surprised because that was like straight in there. What? Oh, did I understab this? Oh no. Did I actually mess up the stab on the front? Oh, man. What is going on here? Okay, I'll have to kill this one for this to still be possible. And then have to go to a front again. Okay, I'm not sure I'm able to handle this, I'm sorry. Oh man, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the fact is I'm not even going for a record, but I'm just absolutely exhausted right now. I can't even focus on the game. God damn it. Okay, let me just calculate this for a moment. If I try this again. No, I don't think I will be able to. Just mentally not. Well, I'll have to apologize that I actually brought this to Treeksmas because I was hoping I could do well, but the game absolutely kicked my ass. Okay, so... So effective play time plus minus is 4.5 hours. So in theory, if I'm going very fast... Give me 5 minutes. I'll try this again. I just need to refocus because I'm an absolute mess right now. I was hoping to show something good today, and I guess my own perfectionism got to me. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Okay. Funnily enough, I think if... Yeah, I don't know. It's completely on me. I kind of set high expectations for no reason. I'm still doing this. I just need a minute because this game is brutal. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know, it's just it started out so well, but then it's like the game threw the worst at me one after another. Which is why Sean's all difficulties time is actually so good. But yeah, the Hydra's thing, followed by all the other things. It's just something else. I just need to calm down properly and for a moment, and then I'll do it anyway. No worries here. This game is so hard, man. It's just like, you know, considering everything, the easy run was pretty good and I just wanted to keep the level high and then it just all collapsed. If the easy run started worse, I think I would have been fine. It's okay though. It's okay though. Yes, again. Let's do this all again. It's fine. If I do well, I should be done by 1 AM. Yeah, it's just a bit, you know, I wouldn't have a problem to do this on my own channel for my own sake. And I made sure to call it Unofficial Treeksmas. It's just very unfortunate that Sable made a shout out, which is completely on me because she asked. And I was fine with it at the moment. Not sure if it just made it a bit too crazy. It's okay, bro. It's just that whatever sail play she has, just the most chill ever. Something to aspire. I've gotten better about it myself, but that was like, oof. Yeah, of course, of course. But I still feel like an obligation to do this. So I will now just give it the most chill and relaxed but solid try I can. I just hope that, like, you know, I can show something off, which is worthwhile. Sure, this is fine. By the way, I now remember what happened on Phalanx. On the first sigil, it felt like I did a small stab, but I think it meme stabbed. I should have noticed, but the problem is if I tried to fix it, and it wasn't a meme stab, then it would have been worse. I found a lot of ways this game can annihilate you, a lot of new ways today. No, not at all. Or actually maybe. I'm not quite sure. I don't really follow these type of movies too much, but I remember there was something about it, yeah. But I can't. Super Dog? Okay, never mind. Maybe I haven't seen it after all. No idea what that is all about. That sounds so lame. I'm sorry, but oh man, they really go all out with these kind of movies, right? But yeah, I think what I will do actually in the coming days, on one of those days, either this weekend or maybe anywhere between Monday and anytime this or next week, pretty much, I wanna do what Stocky suggested, a platinum run but without the what's it called? A platinum run but without the quad and Valus section. I'm not even sure if to make it a category or not, but I would like to get all the fruit as well that you would require, just as a practice, since I will do the platinum race soon enough. There will be a lot of practice required. The important part is that I get so comfortable with the route that I won't get lost again. Oh, I just realized this is unnecessary. It's easy, after all. So much easier. This alone will make this a fun category to go for once I'm done with normal. The guys just feel so smooth. This was a good attempt. Okay, let's see about that Phaedra. I'm not even sure where Aggro found a rock to dodge into there, but that's fine. Alright. It was a cleaner start. I don't know. I feel like I need just some stability in the run. I don't even need a good run. I just want a stable one without any weird occurrences, and then I will be chill. Easier said than done usually though, that's the issue there. Yes. Rocks. Gotta love those rocks. It's always that one on the way to Avion as well. It's the worst one. I don't like it. It's invisible and hard to dodge at times. It always loses so much time. But it's alright. Oh no 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 no. Okay, I can make this work. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that was awkward. Well, it's fine. A bit of time loss, but nothing too crazy, I guess. The problem was that I started running towards the wing a bit late, and then Wonder kind of couldn't hold on and grab immediately. Yeah, 16 seconds or so, sounds about right. The animations, when they don't line up, they really cost a lot of time. But these kind of time losses are fine. They are nothing too crazy. Okay. This was a lot better cargo-wise. I mean, the last Hydrus was fine. It's more so the problem that last time around I had a lot of a worse start, and then the phalanx went wrong in all kinds of ways. And I really want to try to show off like a solid all difficulties. Since at this point it's not quite an exhibition run after I reset once and then twice, but maybe I can at least make a decent attempt at it. And I will definitely finish on all difficulties no matter what. But I really want to make this a solid one rather than a meme one, and I know I can do it. Also shows that like Sean's all difficulties back then was freaking insane. It was a first try, and with the old strats that he used, less optimized ones, he really made a solid run happen. So I at least want to give it a proper try to beat it. If I'm not successful, that's fine, but you know. But I would definitely also realize that the Hydrus can be a big troublemaker. What did I say? I don't even know. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was good. That's freaking sick. You don't even know, man. I'm just starting. I'm just starting. I will deliver a decent all difficulties run today. I will. Even if it takes me till 5 AM, I don't even care anymore. Hopefully I won't have to reset again. I trust you. Never mind, I'm not going there. Drakey knows exactly what I just... Oh man. It's whenever the server gets a little bit weird. And the pictures are posted, man. But yeah, basically, Usually Kuro and Bastion should be fine. And then if I get the Dirge one cycle, this is a very, very promising run. At least, like, you know, it has a good chance. I wonder if we, in the new Team Eco game, will get some kind of, like, lore dump. A lot of people were, like, saying prequel, because it's, like, the obvious cool, like, little, you know, the obvious way to make a mind-blowing thing happen. Yo, sick flip. Okay, that wasn't too difficult now, was it? Oh god. Around which rock? But yeah, I wonder which rock you mean, like... Does PTO actually go, like, up the rock and then through the middle? I'm not sure if I want this game covered by game theorists, I'll be quite honest. That's a bit too out there and not quite the game that they would want to cover either, I feel like. I used to watch MatPat when he first started the channel. I think I found it when it was like below like 100,000 subscribers, the very good old days. I liked those videos a lot. Not quite sure about the way it went. Just before the temple entrance, really. It always felt like whenever I went the right way around, it was slower for some reason, but it's probably not. There we go. That's probably as fast as it goes. Whew. Okay, now if I get a good dirge, I am on world record pace. Oh boy. Okay, how am I actually losing time here? This is disgusting. Maybe I shouldn't trash talk my run too much. Like, for the time it wasn't too bad. What is this Brasser and split, man? I swear. Oh. Considering it didn't do Phaedra launch, it was some solid early game, I feel like. It's just that with the new strats I can do a lot better in the later parts. Starting with Dirge. Oh, it's so cold here. I should turn on the heating. The problem is that it's like floor heating, so it takes a while to heat up. I think it was like 40 seconds, right? And then still a bit more time on all the other Colossi as well. I went like from a 140 to a 40, so it's about 1 minute total, and probably a bit more if I do better. Just gotta get that one cycle, which is easier said than done. And then make sure I'm actually on the Phalanx Sigil. I mean, I'm not too deep into the lore, to be fair. It's a very interesting part of the game, but also nuanced, but at the same time, how should I put it? At the same time, it's very up in the air, like an artwork. It can be interpreted in many ways, and I feel like this uncertainty is what makes it beautiful as well, right? I don't think we will ever see a way to reveal the whole thing in one certain way. The vagueness of it is what makes it more fun, right? Hopefully he will keep making a lot of games. And I feel like this is something you can only appreciate once you actually dove into the game's mechanics and lore and all of it. I definitely started appreciating the game a lot more once I actually started speedrunning it, in a weird way. The mechanics of it are actually fairly deep and nice, because a lot of people dismiss it. But it's actually very well made. Not quite it, but I'll take it. The important part is one cycle here. Yeah, that's it. That's totally it. Funny how it took me a third attempt at it to be back in a good way. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. Mr. Tic Tac. Oh, hopefully I survive today. Oh, this is so much stress that I didn't need to put upon myself. But if I get a good freaking easy run right now, which it's looking like it will be one, I think I can relax for the normal and hard and be fine with however it goes. Yeah, I mean, now officially I'm like 140 ahead or 135 ahead, so if I just do something similar to what I did in my first attempt, this will be record, and it would be a cool thing to start off with. Let's put it this way. I forgot to turn on the heating. Oh my god. I mean, you know, it's not impossible. I think with my skill level there is a world in which it happens. I'd give it like a 0.5% chance to happen. Because the easy and the hard are less of a problem, you know? It's more about getting a good normal. But I'm I'm so cold. I'm sorry. I'm finally warmed up. Oh my god, it's kind of ironic. What did I say it while shivering? Oh god. Give me some sanity, please. JK, exactly, yes. Exactly. That would be a sick ass run though. I'd take it. I feel like I'm in the mental state where I could do it. I mean, to be fair, Sean's run wasn't far off. Like, he had the easy record in it. His normal was like a minute within record. Okay, the hard was a bit far away, but I'm not sure if I had the 105 at the time. A 109 is still very, very solid for no reset. I just think I could do a bit better nowadays, but I'm probably overestimating myself. As I usually do, right? Woo! Sheesh! Never letting go of that R1 button there. That was scary. Okay. Okay, I'll split and then I'll run to turn on the heating. Unfortunately, this isn't like too long of a cutscene, I think. Oh. What do you mean power off? God damn it. My headset disconnected again. I don't have any sound. Well, this is awkward. I'm playing without sound now. Do you guys still have the sound? I think so, right? This headset is so stupid. Okay. At least it's not invalid. The peace of quiet. But I will have to play the rest of the run without sound now. Which is kind of a yikes. Oh my god. I'm not sure how it will affect me. I think it actually does for some Colossi. Definitely Zenobia. But I'm not sure how to fix it now, because I would have to switch off from the monitor. I mean, most of the setups are visual. It will just be awkward. Especially since I don't know if, like... For things like Malice, I need the sound usually to know that the thing hit behind me. To know when to double roll. This is very, very sus. Oh my god, come on. Not like this. I'm just thinking about ways. Oh, okay. I know how to recover the sound actually. I will probably just put in my in-ears into the monitor and get it directly from the source. Because the way I did it, I was getting it from the OBS. So I at least have it for the more important Colossi. Pelagia is purely visual, right? I think so. I also need to go to a toilet. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, this is so fucking strange playing this without sound. Okay, it goes up and then down, okay. This was a save, right? Oh my god, I couldn't hear when it started charging. fine though. Yep, I found it a while ago. Where the fuck is the input? Oh my god, I can't find it. I hate this. Why are you making me do this? Where is the... There it is. My back. Oh, okay. This should now have sound. It fucking doesn't. Okay, it fucking doesn't. I swear to God. Now I don't know when it hits the thing. Why doesn't it have the sound? Would it work if I put it into the controller actually? Controller has an aux input, right? I don't want to mess with it too much before it breaks. Oh, it will mute stream audio? Well, fuck. What do I even do now? I'll just play without sound, I guess. I'll clutch it without sound, sure, whatever. Whatever must be done. Like I said, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just horrible though, for Zenobia and Malice specifically. Argus as well. Even that Pelagia felt weird. Yeah, but then I'm very confused why it didn't give me any sound when I connected it to the monitor. Might be some settings issue. Okay, well, fuck it. I'll just have to play the way it's possible. It's fine. Stupid headphones. And I need to go to the toilet very badly as well. One, two, I think that was enough. Okay. Did I hit all three? Can someone confirm I hit all three? I think I did. Okay, legit, without sound. Ah! Things are so rough. I just realized how much I rely on sound at times. It is fine though. It's not the worst thing in the world. Also, I don't ever know if I meme stabbed or not. That's why I went into there a little bit further. So, despite this going a bit wrong, I think this is still very good in total time gain compared to like the old run. Well, basically it's not connected to a PC, and the problem is to set it back up with the PC. To reconnect it, I need to get to a monitor that the game is playing on right now. It doesn't allow me to reconnect otherwise. These stupid headphones just disconnect all the time. I don't even know why. They started doing that recently, they never did that before. And now they disconnected power as well for whatever reason. I'll be right back. It's fine, only RTA time loss, not IGT time loss, I swear. This is so good. Oh my god. Why does it have to be so horrible? Like, this would be the chillest record ever, if not for the fact that I don't have any sound. I just realized for the wacky jump I also use sound cue. Well, basically, Aiden. The second attempt at an easy run went so poorly that I was like, okay, whatever, I want to make this right. So I started the third attempt. And now this is world record pace. But the problem is that my headset disconnected and I have no way of reconnecting it because the setting for it is on the other monitor. Like, and that monitor is like currently occupied by the game. So even if I open my Bluetooth settings or whatever, the window won't appear there. So right now I'm playing without sound. Yeah. The run is very good though, considering everything as well. Like, the phalanx went a bit wrong, but I recovered decently well, considering I don't have sound. Oh man. Yeah, no, it's fine though. I think I can finish this run in a decently nice manner. I just hope I can record off of it, just to get some redemption. Yeah, honestly, that's smart. The non-wired headphones are good. They make things more chill. But it's just they recently started acting up for no reason. At least I'm happy that you still got sound, so it's not invalid. But I can set it up between runs again. Or maybe get like the Bluetooth settings on the other monitor so I can intervene if it happens. But Zenobia is also bad. I don't know when it's coming closer. I don't know when the freaking pillar hits the wall. I don't know when Zenobia turns for that final charge, which I always use for like the setup. I don't think I technically need it, because I think I can tell by looking at him, but it will depend on where Zenobia charges. Wouldn't it be fun if I got any % easy Reki without having sound starting from Pelagia? Wouldn't that be fun? I didn't know aggro was going slower. I had to take a look. I'd have to go into the settings. It does have sound, but I'd be scared to mess something up, I'll be quite honest. Because like messing with a monitor and then accidentally turning it like to the wrong settings while you're playing is kind of sus. I should probably try to get the sound on that monitor during the next Colossus cutscene or whatever. But Zenobia is probably the one that I rely the most on with sound cues. I think I can do it without as well, but it will be iffy. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I can get similar pace on normal though. Maybe I'm overestimating myself, but it would be a lot of a better run on normal though. Can't forget to switch. I can tell when I'm whistling. Look at me going ham on the Colossi. Did I whistle? I don't know. Let's keep going. Is Zenobia close? Is Zenobia far away? Is Zenobia even following? I don't know. Let's just spam! Yes! Like, I can't tell if Zenobia is... Okay, this was a late charge, which is fine. For a full game run, it's fine. No idea if that went well. I'm just gonna play it safe here. Yes. Okay. Playing it safe. That's fine. Where are you? I could have told if he's charging or not. Usually. Okay. This is okay. This was not too bad. Could have done better though with sound. Okay. Okay. I'll try to make the sound on my monitor. Let's go into the menu. Audio. Volume. Okay, I got sound! You might also have sound. I'm sorry if it's doubling. Whew. Good thinking, JK, on the like... on the like audio and monitor kind of deal. Okay, I'm not sure if not having sound had that effect, but like I feel like on Zenobia I could have played better with sound. It just felt awkward. But it wasn't too bad. Now I just need Argus first try and a decent Malice and I got it, I think. And then I'll just do the most chill, any percent normal, where hopefully absolutely nothing happens. And then just a very chill hard run. And I got it, right? Just gotta believe. Can't forget that this like time save of 20 seconds is probably less than it actually is because of Vassaran cutscene. Oh, that was a clean transition there. No, 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 no. No. Oh god, why do I have to make this so goddamn interesting? At least I backed it up, but that took a while. What did happen in my, like, record Argus? Okay, I need to pop the second, like, hand warmer into existence. Oh, my hands. I can barely feel my hands. But I feel like no matter what happens now, this is a good start. Good first try of the day, am I right? Yeah, basically what happened is my headset disconnected and I have no way of fixing it because that would require me to turn off the monitor that is currently playing the game. So basically I had no sound from Pelagia to Zenobia, and then on Argus JK gave me the idea to turn on the sound on the monitor, so now I have sound again, but it's coming from the monitor speaker. And yeah, the last two Colossi were a bit suboptimal, but this is still very much record pace. It should be an easy enough record if I just get a clean enough malice. And then from that point on I can do the normal and hard run with a very, very good start. Like, the pace for this is probably like a 56-30-ish. And then I will just finish the other two runs no matter how badly it goes, just so I can keep my sanity. No, what are you talking about? Sean got a 57-34 in his all difficulties. The record is at a 57-04. The 57-34 used to be record. It's just that they can still save time on Malice, and also the IGT isn't quite well reflected because of the Bassaran strat. And some other improvements on IGT, like probably the Hydras wasn't as abused. The early game wasn't that pretty, but it was solid enough to clutch it in the end. I can get a better run. Maybe I'll grind for a 55 easy at some point. So the 57-20 was actually very, very good. Keep in mind I'm comparing to my own, like, any percent splits individually, so this is comparing against record every time. I've gotten better about this turn. It's probably still not optimal, but it's way better than it used to be. I think this is saving me like 15 to 20 seconds each time on its own. Okay, hand warmer. Oh. Pablo, no, Pablo, not like this. Pablo is the representation of my sanity going within the first two attempts of today. But I think it's back. Primed and ready for tic-tac. You know what? I didn't actually go for record on the easy individually. The goal was just to get a solid run. And considering how badly the second run went in comparison. Yeah, I didn't have heating on, so I now did turn it on, but it's floor heating, so it takes a while to kick in. It definitely affects me on Zenobia. I need to buy like an electronic hand warmer so it's available at any moment. I'm still not good at all, especially compared to you, JK, on this like quick climb stuff. What temperature is it over in Canada right now? Surely it's way colder than here. We just got slight minus in Celsius. I'll have to take a look on my phone in just a bit what the exact temperature is. Not going for any advanced strats here, it's not necessary. I got early 2000 sound quality. Is it because of the doubling? Is the doubling actually bad? I'll fix it for the next part of the thing. It's fine. Okay. What am I doing? Wow, that was clutch. Okay, this is record on easy. Good first try. Okay, I'm glad I found my way back into sanity. I think now I will just do the most relaxed last 2 runs no matter what happens and take it as it goes, because I got an achievement today of some sort. Well, you know, I was first of all scared about the sound because it would have been unverifiable on the leaderboard if it ended up being like... Well, PDO, I think you missed me doing a second attempt at easy that was so bad that I reset at phalanx because I got a meme stab and failed with 1 cycle. And then I decided to just go for it again, but better this time, and this time it's record. The funniest thing is my overconfidence will be my downfall. I don't even care about the old difficulties record anymore. I'm just glad that I got like a good start to it. Oh, talking about PDO. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, yeah, this one deserves a good old, you know, bit of the thing. Blue raspberry. Can you do like this one from the other side? But on New Game Plus you can still make it happen if you just jump stab without thinking about it too much. Oh, this was so close to sub 119. Sad. This could have happened actually, with a bit of better execution. Okay. Oh, okay. We're so back! Woo! This time, no matter what happens on the normal run, I'm going with this. You know. GG, first try. Welcome everyone. This was the first run to start out the all difficulties Treeksmas special. My very first attempt, I got a first world record most likely. Nobody would have thought it's possible. It's actually kind of easy to perform. Basically, if you move forward to a second, you start the fight. Dorman glitches on top of the guards, which lets him levitate. On 60 FPS at least. If you play it on a PS5 or PS4 Pro, that's possible with just holding forward. On 30 FPS you have to take both of the like sticks and do the left and right motion a couple of times when you also glitch on top of them. Okay. We're good. It's a good start. But yeah, basically about this run, the start itself, like the early game, wasn't that great. I think I have a solid like 30 seconds to a minute still in there. But then I think Kurimori was alright. Bassaran was pretty good. I'm surprised it was still red. But that's red considering the IGT time save. Dirge was also alright, could have been a bit better. But then Celosia, Pelagia, Phalanx could have been a bit faster. Argus I messed up a little bit, but I recovered still. It could have been disastrous. I think Dorman just steps on top of the guards. Oh, that's a way to make money. Anyway, after I get the IGT, I will reconnect my headphones and then go into the second part. This time I feel a lot more confident. Not sure if it's good confidence or not, but I feel like I know what I'm doing. If that makes sense. Rawr, I'm Pablo. Look at me. Out of sheer like nervousness, I got so much water here. Barasan. Burberson. Okay. Feeling confident now. So this means, by the way, that I'm quite a bit further ahead of Sean. This is probably faster by like a minute. It's also empty. I've been drinking quite a bit. So in the 100% normal, I will try my best to recover any kind of bad happenings, but I will expect them. Just to mentally prepare myself, this will be the worst run ever. But I think what's the worst kind of run I would get, like a 103? If I get a 103 and this is like a 56-30, I'm still within range. So I gotta keep that in mind. Low 56 is actually crazy because I messed up a few things. Well, in the grand scheme I didn't mess up too much, but like, you know, the Avion was like a 16-17 second time save, probably 20, because on the wing down drop I got wing down drop, but I got into the animation because Wonder started stumbling. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I get it. Basically, the Hydrus one we never abused as much as now. The Vassaran is a very big one. And other small ones as well. Okay, let me actually disable the volume again. Maybe I shouldn't actually. I think I shouldn't. Let this volume play out until I get the IGT and then I can mess around with it. That's probably the better way to do it now that I think of it. Just in case. I didn't expect to improve the easy as soon, but that would be fun. The only problem will be now, so let's say, I don't know how long it will take, let's say 10 minutes on the cutscene, it will be 9 PM. When I'm finished it's like 10:20, let's say after the cutscene 10:40 or whatever. 11:40, yeah, I will play past midnight. Well, you shouldn't take extended breaks in between, but the break is the cutscene. No, I don't work Saturdays, thank God. The banks are closed on Saturdays. And actually, because of Christmas holidays, next week I only work Monday and Friday. Then the week after I work on Monday, and then I took with the 2nd and 3rd off, so I basically in the next 10 days or so I only work 3 out of them. Even more so actually, out of the next 14, 15, 16 days I only work 3, is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, out of the next 16 days I only work 3 times. That was a holidays or days I took off. From the 1st till the 5th I will actually be traveling with my family to France. First time I will be in France. We will see Strasbourg and Paris. So that's cool. We will go by train. And then in other news, which will be quite exciting, I will actually meet up with Usurpering in April. And there might be some co-op streams, we'll have to see. But I'm bringing Usurpering back. I'm making an effort. Literally going there and forcing her to stream again. So that will be fun. We have some fun ideas. So there will be good content coming up. Also, I'll be traveling to London to a sick-ass death metal / black metal one-day festival. Oh yeah, no, I've heard all about that. When I was in New Orleans, when I was like doing the US trip, some guy started just coming up to me and washing my shoes, trying to scam me and requiring money for that, which was quite bizarre. Like, dude, I literally have like sneakers on, they're not like something that you would wash. Oh man, it's rough. Tough life. Oh, and the other day some like scammer came up to me and asked me if I wanted a job opportunity. He was very interested because I walked out of the bank in a suit. So he was like, "Oh, high quality target. Let's get someone qualified for my pyramid scheme." You know, what the fuck. Yeah. He was talking about, oh, my company works together with those like DAX like companies, you know, it's like the stock index of Germany, DAX. And he's like, oh, my company works together with some of those very big companies. And the funny thing is I literally work for one of those very big companies. So like, dude, you're offering me a downgrade straight up. What are you doing, man? You know? Oh, it's like, yeah. This is even, you know, you like grew up. It's when they stop offering you drugs and start offering you jobs, you know? That's when you know you've made it in life, right? It's like, you know, when they stop offering the weed and start giving you the freaking cocaine, you know? That's when you know, okay, I moved up in the ladder. Okay, with that out of the way, let's see what the IGT is. Okay, I like that run. So let's see what it was. Then I'll regain my sound and then we will keep going. 56:18, this is disgusting. That's a good start. This is more than a minute ahead of Sean. It's better than I thought. I thought it would be like 56:30. So 54s and lower is definitely possible. So world record to start out. I'll take it. Okay, now let me... I'm not taking an extended break, I'm literally just setting up my sound to work again. I hope the big moderators forgive me for this interruption. Invalid run. Dude, why you chillin'? Keep going. Where's the game at? I already did, no worries. Okay. So this one is check. Let's get the splits. I'm saving these ones for sure. Now that I have the sound again, I should... Well, let's not worry about it too much. Okay. Oh wait, now it's doubling for me here as well. I need to put the audio back down. Okay. So, let's go with the second part. Oh, and the crowd goes mild. Thank you. It definitely shows how much the run, like, improved since then. I mean, someone suggested it, and the chance is non-zero, so I'll put it this way. But, you know, right now I'm just trying to have a chill one after whatever that was. What do I think about GTA 6? I will play it when it comes out. I still haven't finished GTA 5. But it looks like a cool game. Well, I'm not sure if the run was worse overall, because the Phalanx was definitely a lot better, and the rest was comparable in level. This one had Phaedra in there. The Avion went well enough. Yeah, no, I don't see how it was worse overall. I wouldn't say that. It wasn't like the best run ever, but, you know, it was still better. My level improved. Well, yeah, at the time I had to do more to achieve that, of course. But a lot of it is also improvement in skill, not just strat. That's probably fair. I guess the Avion and Argus were pretty bad. And my run was a lot more solid than I remembered it being, but just like overall solid improvements. And my better late game there. It's crazy to see how much time there is actually in little things. But it's not just with tech, though. Is it really more than 2 minutes of improvement simply by all those strats? I mean, things like Phaedra launch were known, I just wouldn't ever go for it. A full game run like that. Oh, there is a task for the original game. Well, at least for every individual Colossus. If you want to watch it, I'm sure someone can post it, or better yet, if you want, you can join the Team Eco Discord. And I think someone had a playlist saved there. It's very, very crazy. Funniest thing though is some of those were surpassed by better strats at this point. But it's just jump step cancels all over the place. I guess PTO, what can be said for sure, which I would agree with, is that it wouldn't have been that easy to get it without all those strats. I think like an execution like that with the old strats still would have beaten the record, but a lot of it was knowledge, and still a decent amount was just better execution. Oh yeah, for sure. It's crazy how like much the run changed with little things, yes. Was my Zenobia pathing ever cursed? I never went through like that cursed path. Or what do you mean exactly? At least not on the easy record, no. I don't know. Like, I remember a time where it was still up in the air if going through Gaius was faster or not. And when I did the comparison. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Okay, no, like, okay. The Bassaran part of Bassaran, because it's the same one that's... Okay, no, got it. Yeah, totally. I didn't realize that that time save actually counted twice. That's actually insane. Okay, no time to waste. Let's go. Okay, that's hella sus. Oh my god. Okay, let's just do it the Cho way then. Let's just do the extra step, might as well. Just to make sure. Even though I think it was enough. I'd rather not lose more time when it's not necessary. Oh, this is so slow. Yeah, the Sigil was alive, but it still could have been enough damage because it doesn't have to be alive to be dead. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, this is fine. This is not great, but if I get the good Phaedra, I'm back on track, basically. And yet again, like, I have no, like... it would be very, very cool to get 3 out of 3, but I don't really think that will be happening. Triple recce would be so disgusting. Yeah. Okay. All difficulties, you mean, yeah. Imagine that I would just chain on all platforms to that. Also recce. 3 times. Chain on all plat into this. All platforms, all platinums, all games, all recce's, please. TikTok, when is this happening? When are you gonna get all the difficulties, all records? Yeah, going through the side there gives you enough of a boost to make this only 2 quick starts. Oh, hola. You're being quite extreme, Phaedra. Okay, this was required here pretty much. Hello. Let's not worry about it, shall we? Destroyer of memes, but the elegant way. Man, that was a classic. Destroyer of memes is really a classic. So I should be back on track here, actually. Imagine. Just imagine. The glitch was a sign. Remember when glitch was bad? Now you just do a very, very hard strat to bypass glitch altogether. It actually used to be a thing, I remember now, that if you got this glitch, it was always this thing where, okay, I'm gonna do the craziest thing and go for a yell launch to bypass it. And I think I got it like once that everyone went wild. Now it's just like, you know, you're gonna do it anyway, so what? I think like Iguchi was able to make it happen on command. It's probably some kind of timing there. It would be great to get like this code of the game unlocked just to see how things exactly interact to get even deeper strats. JK, stop. What are you doing? I mean, I know what you mean, actually. It's when he turns into a ball and when, like, it gets too much and he unballs and throws you into a stratosphere. Yeah, okay, right. I remember that. Basically, Hydra's black hole into supernova. Or whatever. However that works. I think it was an upsold Twitter post or something. I gotta find it, it was funny. Oh, was it a Gucci? We need more Gucci and upsell content into the Vara content, all of them. It's sad that they are all stopped for the most part. Though I still see upsell at least post on Twitter about new ILs and stuff. I was scared of things repeating there for a second, not gonna lie. But that kind of mistakes doesn't happen often, so that was fine. Okay, just need to get past Hydras and then I'm good here. Today's stream will take a bit of a while, huh? I hope you all are entertained. I went through all stages of grief and came back out of that stronger. All for your entertainment. Keep in mind this is like the one that is a little bit better than my PB, so I only need like 20 seconds of time save here. Perfect. That's also fair, Aiden, honestly. I understand that and I respect that. But you already saw all of the suffering, so surely now it will get better, right? I mean, I still gotta get past Hydras and all that. That's true. Would be a bit boring if it was easy, right? I guess I had to show off how difficult the game actually is before doing the thing, right? Because holy hell, the first two attempts, the game was just absolutely shattering me to shreds. And I mean, it can still happen, though at least I have one big achievement out of it. There are two Aiden RU accounts, be careful. But the one where he is mod. It was funny that one time where Aiden relogged and found his old account all of a sudden. Oh man. I really need to sponsor. Oh, that is fun. I wish I could watch it, but Sancho, I reset again, but then got record on any percent easy. So now I'm full force all in. I will do this. Just takes all stages of grief and insanity for me to come out stronger, you know? This will be fun. Vez also talks about all difficulties, all records. And the chance so far is non-zero. We'll see what happens. But yeah, keep me updated about Magnus versus Jan. I really hope Jan gives a good showing, even though I think Magnus got this. But I hope he makes him suffer at least. No! What is happening? Okay. That wasn't in my hands, that was all in Wander's magnet hands. Oh man. What a day. I kinda was planning to finish this quickly and go play chess, but that's not happening today. Oh, same. I was pretty much expecting it and already trying to think about recovery, but this is still okay. Please stop suffering. I'm already past suffering. After whatever the first two attempts are, as long as I get past Hydrus now, it's fine. But basically, if I get past Hydrus, this will be good. I can feel it. I have overconfidence right now. Just gotta get past this Hydrus. And then no matter what happens, I'm on a roll. Is it? I think I'm just overall very jittery right now. I'm all over the place. My mental like stability has been tested thoroughly and I came out successful. 2 years ago I wouldn't have been able to, let's put it that way. But yeah, this is an important one. Right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh, really? When it has gotten better for sure. Thank fuck almighty. Oh, yes! Woo! My god. After all the freaking... Oh, man. This felt so good. Sancho, you weren't there for it, but the first run that I reset... I failed the Hydra's thing, had to slowly die to him, and then I failed it again. Costing me like 5 minutes and all of my sanity at the time. So, and I think now I'm very much set on trying to get record here. Well, I mean, if I get a good phalanx and keep the pace decently well within reason. This was like the hardest part of it, funnily enough. I need 20 seconds of time save, and I got that easily with even just the, you know, yeah, let's not think about it too much. It's not likely to happen, I gotta remind myself. But the Hydra sweat was good. After all of the abuse I suffered, man. That's fair, PTO, yes. Yeah, just a solid Kuro could do it. Funnily enough, in the second easy run that went horribly, where I fell off Avion and... Did I fall off Avion? I don't even remember, but basically the second easy run I got the belly landing. No, yeah, exactly, but in the second one I got the belly landing. Yeah, no, the second one was the bad Barba that cost me a million years, and the bad Bassaran on easy. And that's where on Kuro I landed on the belly. That's what it was. So I think I know what to do for it. It just doesn't happen too often, unfortunately. But yeah, you constantly bugging me about this, like, Colossus actually helped me improve on it, so thank you so much, PDO, actually. No memes. It definitely improved me on a lot of little things. I appreciate it. Yeah, and it was faster, you're right. The other times that I tried and it didn't work, I was just bad. Yeah, it's just about, like, actually paying proper attention to it, which is something that I should do a lot more. Because being in the zone throughout all of it, even the aggro sections, saves so much time. It's insane. Okay, not quite, but I know what I did wrong before. That was decent. I appreciate you calling me good. Oh, it's tomorrow, so I can actually watch it. That's great. That is actually great news. Also, Anna won against Odin today, so they're tied again. I watched some of the game and it was kind of crazy. They start early, so I wasn't able to watch it, so hopefully they are playing tomorrow. I kind of want to watch some of that. Yeah, but I'm excited for Jan versus Magnus. Like, somehow I feel... I can relate a lot to Jan in many ways, so... I really hope he will do well. He's a strong player and it's sad that he fell off. I really hope he can make a run to face Gukash. Even though Caruana becoming world champion would also be kind of fitting. But you know. Yeah, I kind of plan to also de-rust my Tricofecta, but I will only do that probably around February, March, April. Till then I will de-rust Platinum and ideally do a race against Stocky. Hopefully that happens on the 31st of December. Also, PDO, what was the Kuro rating on that one? It wasn't too bad, right? It was a little better than usual, at least for me. Oh, that's also very cool. JK, I think you have the strongest potential right now out of all people, honestly. Yay. Oh, come on. It's fine. Let's not worry about it too much. Okay, I think I regained the plant here. This is good. Okay. That's alright, considering the jump step went poorly. This was still a solid enough blaster run. That's actually a good way to look at it, though I don't think we will ever get rid of the original Trico factor. We will just extend it by a new category. Also, I would still like to set up like a 60 Hz Trico factor at some point. The one with Gorsta was almost what I wanted to get out of it, but it didn't happen. Yeah, I really like it as well. It's pretty cool. Maybe even someone else besides me doing all the relays. Maybe something like Sancho, and then PDO or JK, whoever wants to, and then maybe we get Usurpering somehow, please. You know, just to have something fun. A different combo. Maybe even a Trico Factor race. Wouldn't the Trico Factor race be something? I know we always say that, but next year is like the 20th anniversary of Shadow, so surely we can get a Trico Factor race that time around, right? Right? I will pester a lot of people. Or Aiden actually for TOG as well, if we get... We need a fund to fix Aiden's internet, honestly. Yeah, that's also a cool one. There's a lot of cool ideas which we just would need the people to do it with. With teams of 3. For Shadow, high skill would be me, JK, PDO. Mid skill, who would be available? I'd need to get some people back into the game actually, I just realized. Oh yes, let's go. I actually enjoyed your streams a lot, Aiden, especially the TOG. Like, it was always a cool vibe. It's just like the most wholesome thing. Thank you so much, Sancho, and thanks for the updates. Okay, honestly I like this lineup. It isn't the fastest, but it's fairly safe and still faster than what I used to do. JK really did a cool thing here. Surely this is fine. Maybe understab, but hopefully not. Nah, this looks good. Let's not get memed here too heavily anyway. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta take a look at the games. Sounds like a very, very cool thing to watch. Chess.com really has been like cooking up the very cool formats. Okay. Don't worry about it. I didn't have a heart attack, it's just that my watch ran out of power, so I might as well just deactivate the heart rate monitor. Keep in mind I'm still nervous. Especially since I just got back into the green with that dirge without even noticing properly. This will all come down to the late game, as it always does, doesn't it? It's crazy that I'm still in the green. But I think a lot of it is confidence and like... I don't know, like after like failing those 2 runs I kind of got into a weird mode. And I think I'm actually warmed up now, that might be actually the difference as well. I mean, that would be an absolute insane achievement, yes. I mean, at that point, the all difficulties record might as well be guaranteed. And for the hard, I would probably get a very safe approach with new updated strats. Like, I wouldn't even... If I record normal any percent, I wouldn't even go for like the Valis strat or whatever. I would incorporate the Gaius one because that one is fairly easy, time safe. I would incorporate the Bass run and all that and the Phalanx one, but I wouldn't worry about it too much because at that point, if I just played very conservatively, I might have the chance to do the triple, right? So that would be insane. That would be quite the achievement actually. Yeah, exactly. So hard Gaius doesn't sound that bad. Especially since you can just climb the back, right? What I would do is climb the back and trigger that other animation, do arm second. That would guarantee me like a 130s-ish run, right? Like no need to go for anything fancy. Just a very solid but fast strategy. I need 20 seconds here. All of that can be done in the late game fairly easily. Oh, don't meme me, don't meme me. Okay, that's fine. Yep, clean. This is coming up to the critical moments, Pelagia and Phalanx. If I clutch both of those, I should have enough of a time save to just be ahead enough for record. At that point I would just need to play the other things solidly, but it wouldn't have to be crazy. If I get it. Of course I would still need a good late game, but if for example I got a clean Zenobia, that would do a lot of the work for me. Haven't had a good Zenobia in a while. A lot of bad to mediocre ones, unfortunately. But as you see, my best possible time is a minute ahead of my PB. So even just getting an average execution with the new strats on each of those would do it, honestly. Which is absolutely crazy. The power of being warmed up enough, right? Wow, oh, you know, I had like 20 seconds of time loss on Gaius here. And the other 20 seconds probably through smaller things, right? Let me actually think. Probably through a few little things all over. Or did I have anything bad? Otherwise. The start wasn't the cleanest. No, actually the start was pretty good. Never mind, I'm confusing it with our run. PDOs is crazier. But I've had like runs, like I looked at it once and I think I could be ahead by a minute on Bass Run if I just get a very, very good run going. But, you know, it's difficult to get those. I had like maybe 2 or 3 so far that had that kind of run and died somewhere mid-game. That is like even crazier, that's true. Yeah, but your time loss overall was still smaller than what we usually get, right? Let me actually think about it for a second. Yeah, the Barba was a bit iffy, actually. The Gaius was awful. You usually save time on... Yeah, the Bass Run was also not the best. I can see where the 40 seconds are coming from, for sure. Especially with smaller time saves all around, as always. But you know, you gotta clutch it out for it to count, right? Well, that was a close call. Oh my god. Okay. Damage control. What the hell is going on here? That was unfortunate, because Wonder just stumbled. I'm not sure if I could have done anything there. Oh, fuck me, right? Yeah, I got double memed today. Unfortunate. Nothing I could have done there, honestly, on both occasions. The first stumble was very, very strange, and the second turnaround is just cruel, but, you know, it's fine. You know, I'm just proud that I got the pace that far in, you know? It just freaking sucks that it had to be such a meme way to lose it as well, right? This is like the closest to being memed as is possible. First you mess up the lineup, and then you just get the meme turnaround there. I think it was due to the fact that Pelagia lined up in a different way than usual. I don't think it was the actual, like, setup or anything. Because 9 out of 10 times that is still fine, even if I know what you mean. Yeah, isn't it? A bit sad. But you know, I'm still on a very good pace. Considering it is Pelagia. At least the double dream isn't dead yet. I could still get the hard run as well. It would be just sad if this Pelagia cost me the triple. First of all, Wonder stumbled like an idiot on Pelagia's head, so I couldn't get the AI manip. And then on the last Pelagia step, Wonder got the upside down hang. So it was barely execution. I'll try to go for 2 out of 3, I guess. And if I end up doing this in a sub 59, it's still good, right? Let's try for sub 59. Yeah, especially since it's usually such a solidly, like, you never mess it up unless something stupid like this happens, right? Like, you know, of course the stabbing is completely in your control, but the AI manip and all that, it's like, I always said 100% strat if you do it right. Now I'd say close to 100 after what happened there. Especially since it's so unrewarding, because a good execution won't even gain you time, usually. Besides the pathing, maybe. Watch me do the sickest phalanx ever. If I now just continue with the good pace, that would be sad. Because that Pelagia would have worked most of the time. Okay. I won't pretend I didn't just get very lucky there. But the show must go on. Yeah, it is. It just has enough moving parts that it's, you know, it can go wrong. Which is why I don't like it. It's very unrewarding. Even though normally it's usually not a big deal, right? This was a good phalanx as well, man. Come on. Okay, let's imagine what the pace would be right now if Pelagia just went even. Just for a moment. Let's imagine it. Yeah. So like 20 seconds ahead, just enough for record, right? Oh, fuck me. That's the worst part. I'm not even nervous or shaking. During Pelagia I wasn't either. I'm like in the zone right now to be a world record machine. I should do, after like doing the whole difficulties, I should do another any percent normal, honestly. That's a fair point, honestly. Well, yeah, with an average Zenobia Argus Malice, that would have been it. But you know what? It's like, there have been enough close calls, I will get it eventually. It would have been so sick though to get it in all difficulties run, you know? It would have been so freaking sick. Yeah. Like RSI or whatever it's called. Like if you injure your hand and it swells up forever, that sounds like a bad time. Carpal tunnel or whatever. And I know speedrunners have fairly affected. There's Gunner Maniac, for example. Who's like a world record holder and former world record holder in many Pokemon games. He has very bad carpal tunnel, which just doesn't go away or whatever it is. It's like some weird thing where he went to all kinds of doctors and at this point he just accepted it and still plays however it's possible. But it's rough. That guy had to take years of breaks. What's CTR? Ah, I see. It's also like a big thing for rhythm games, because there it's literally like the whole point is to get your like hand wore down. A lot of Osu players struggled, for example. And Simply also had it, and somehow through like a self-help book got it away, which is quite interesting. Because it's not like the most up-to-standard medicine kind of science, but it helped him, so there's probably also some mental element to it with self-healing and all that weird stuff. Oof. I mean, it's the same with Pokemon, where you mesh through text like crazy throughout all of it. That doesn't sound healthy. Oh my god. Ouch. Yeah, that's just fucked up. At some point you gotta like take precautions. I mean, I used to play a shit ton of Osu, so that probably reduced the lifespan of my hands as well. Okay, honestly, I'm glad it wasn't an instant super jump, because I would have been more sad about the Pelagia. It was a good recovery, just not an insane one. Let's take the show route today. I didn't mean you, Zenobia. I meant I'm taking the show route. What are you doing? Yeah, I don't think that's a healthy game to speedrun. At least not, like, in such a manner where you just go for it like that. At some point, health's gotta be more important. Okay, come on, dude. Thank you. Okay, with that kind of Zenobia, it wouldn't have been it, probably. Unless... oh yeah, my PB Zenobia was also terrible. Yeah, when I was going for IL, I looked at it and it is not a scam, it is faster, but it is a scam in the sense that it doesn't make it, your thing easier. At this point I just decided to go for it because why not, you know? At some point I had to learn that a charged hand step isn't faster, because I timed it step by step and Yeah, it just is faster because my 102, I think that's the only thing it's missing for it to be a 101. Oh yeah. No, this is Aiden. It doesn't. It's a trap. It absolutely doesn't. It does until it does not, and you get fucked over so hard by it that if you do it for speed. You don't do it to get an easy plant. I swear to God, it's like a curse. Yeah. Let's put it this way, it's probably easy enough to do for it to be worth it, but it adds a bit of trickiness for no reason. Yeah, on New Game Plus you do it, of course. You know, I just had a random thought. I feel like a boxer right now. I need the guys, like, after I'm done with this run, in between the rounds, that put water on me and massage my back. I swear to God. This is exhausting right now. Especially since this isn't even the second run, it's like the fourth. Oh. Honestly, I still feel fine. Like, honestly, I'm performing at a level where I think I could do like a hard record and then I'll do another 80% normal and get the record in that. But I'm not sure if that's healthy, so I'll just go for the all difficulties and let it be for now. And then continue the record grind for 80% normal another time. But the warm-up it gives you to do a full 80% run, man, I underestimated it a lot. I mean, that's where the fun part begins, isn't it? Yo, sick flip, let's go. Yes. Funniest thing is today wasn't a full work day for me at work because Friday we always can go early with opening hours, and since we work late on Thursdays and Tuesdays, basically I played more Shadow of the Colossus than I actually worked at my job today. That's the gist of it. I think I was like at my job for 5.5 hours today. Usually I'm there for 6 on Fridays, but they decided to say fuck it. I'll get those hours another day. Don't worry, I'll do it myself after this run. I feel like it can happen any moment. For me, I feel very good with the game. And there's like a slight chance where once I get it, I might just straight up crush it if I get a good early. There's a chance for that reality. Okay, fuck it. Nope. Decided against it because that didn't line up in a safe and healthy way. Yeah, exactly, that's what it was. He was a bit too far forward, so that didn't line up nicely, but Solid one. Oh no, it's still a very good one. A part of the, like, how should I put it? Let's put it this way, like, the toxic masculine part of me wants to do it all again to get all records in one go. But the reasonable part of me is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know? Hey Uso, you missed a lot of shit. Uso, you don't even know what you missed today. Oh my god, you missed a ton. Where do I start? Basically, imagine this. I did the any percent easy run. It was a nice, simple, solid run. It fucked up Dirge, but was still almost world record. It got a 57.20. It was faster than Sean. Then, I got into the 20% normal on that run. And it fucked me over so freaking hard. I fell off Avion, fucked up Hydrus, and fucked up Hydrus again. It was so bad, so bad, that I straight up quit out and said, fuck it, I'm gonna do the insane thing and restart. Then the any percent easy run that I started, I was delusional. I was completely gone. My brain didn't work. I was like battling with my mental health there and my sanity. So after failing to one cycle Phalanx, I reset that and then was thinking if I should do it or not. Then I went back, took a break for like 5 minutes, came back, got any percent easy world record. And now I'm in the 20% normal run where if the Pelagia didn't go wrong, this would be record pace. And the Pelagia ran wrong, not mostly to my fault. But this is still... Yeah, this stream got fucking lore. And, you know, basically this run is still fucking solid. The only thing wrong with it was the Pelagia. So this might even 58, more likely 59. We appreciate you, so come back. Do a thing, please. Anyway, so until Dirge, this run was in the green on world record. So like, until Pelagia I should rather say. So, people were talking about the triple world record dream. And it didn't happen. But as I already said, the toxic, competitive, masculine side of me wants to do it all again until I get it. But let's not do it. Let's just beat Sean's all difficulties and get the easy record that I already got. Maybe aim for the hard any percent, I don't fucking know. I'm warmed up. This is actually insane. Without the Pelagia I would be 10 seconds ahead. And I think I have 10 seconds to save on the Malice, actually. Oh, okay, no. That was one too many inputs there. Okay, got it. No inputs on... okay, anyway. I learned my lesson. That was one too many inputs. Okay. You know what? Maybe next time I do all difficulties, all records. Then I'll do it better. Well, the clutch was lost on Pelagia, so there was no pressure here. Car broken. Fuck you, aggro. You piece of shit. Why do you slow down there? Ugh. So yeah, I'm 6 hours 15 minutes in. There's a whole any percent hard ahead of me. This is most likely also beating Sean's individual time, so I will have a lot of leeway on the any percent hard. I will just go for the new strats and take it easy. And I think with a solid approach without anything too fancy, I should even be able to record that, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. It definitely shows that there was a lot of improvement left over since I've only done any percent normal and no one else really tried too hard for the other any percents. I think so, yeah, because mine are okay after turning on the heating. But yeah, what I noticed on aggro, basically you don't do any more inputs after you're like past the stairs. That gives you a nice and easy safe setup there. But isn't it crazy that we nowadays just 59 with 2 cycle Pelagia? Tell that to someone like, you know, when we were still going for sub 1. Tell them, you know, in the future you can get sub 1 with 2 cycle Pelagia. Oh, God. I think it's still a meme, but in a different way. It's not malice anymore, it's other things usually. I haven't had a malice tic-tac in quite a while. Oh, fuck. Time to malice tic-tac? No? Well, to be fair, if I didn't get the Pelagia, I think I would have been more conservative on my approaches, so who knows what would have happened. Just because the little malice mistakes are in here as well, it doesn't mean they would have happened otherwise. I should keep my ego in check and just not worry about all difficulties, all records. yeah. If Guys decides he wants to gaslight us. Exactly. That's a good way to put it. Okay, so what is this? This is definitely 59, right? You made Gaius worse for everyone. It's like those evil scientists that sacrifice their, like, you know, their sanity and their children and all of that to gain progress, you know? The evil ones. Video the evil scientist, I think that suits you. I don't know how to do it, honestly. I'll be quite honest. I haven't gotten it to work in a long while, but maybe I can do the reverse one. Nah. Not happening. Okay, no. He's bold. Taste the fire. lowly humans in your face. I think dormant section is something which we should explore more, because this also counts towards IGT. Maybe there's like a better way to do it. I mean, solid fucking run, to be fair. Help! Okay, so this would have been 10 seconds ahead, and I don't think I would have goofed off at the end if I would have gotten... let's not think about it. I get some time to rest. I'll be right back. Let's keep the insanity going! Woo! I swear to God, don't put me in positions of power. I will be corrupted. And the headphones have no sound again. Oh. My chat isn't animated. I don't know. What do you mean? Anyway, let's analyze this. So PB was a 5720-ish? No. 5750-ish. What even is any percent normal record? Yeah, this was 90% normal. And then I'll go for hard. Okay, right, 57.25 is the record. And mine was like 20 seconds off. Okay, so it's a low 59. This is very good if it is a low 59. If this is a 58, that would be fucking disgusting. I swear to God, like, because I remember looking at Sean's run in all difficulties and thinking, no way I'm ever beating this at all. What the fuck? Because he had a 57.34, which was record at the time. He had, even though he. In the end, it's a 1 hour 56 minute IGT because of the 1 minute 15 extra that he got. He basically got a 59.41. So I beat that as well. Oh, true! The Pelagia counts! Don't tell me 58 with Pelagia 2 cycle is a thing. I swear to God. Anyway, so basically I beat Sean in both of the runs, also got a record. So And he had a 109.50. Like, and the 109.50 is very doable. I will try to go for the hard recce, but not to the point where I go for risky insane stuff. What I will go for is a regular Valis, then the new Gaius. Definitely the new Gaius. Then I'll go for... What am I on about? Dying to Snowbeer by clipping on the pillar. Guy, that's disgusting. Yeah, Phaedra 2 full steps on the neck, yes. I'll try to go for Avian tail second, but I won't go too hard on that one. Then... That alone is like a couple minutes, honestly. Barbahand first, of course. I was also trying that. It definitely has potential. I thought it wouldn't have, but the amount of time you save during the stabs is insane. Especially since you can finish the last sigil with a slash, I think. So it'll be interesting. I think it definitely is faster if you just go for the head first. Do you have to stab the second sigil 3 times, or is 2 enough with like 1 quick stab? Probably not, right? It's probably not enough, I mean, you probably have to kill it. So it's like, you save a shit ton of time on these cycles. Wait, and that's enough? Do you do a full stab on that neck and then into a new strat? Ah, okay. That's wild. That's absolutely disgusting. I will try that after I'm done with whatever I'm doing right now. That's huge, actually. That will probably save like 10 seconds or something. Disgusting like that. Probably not quite 10 seconds, actually. It is very crazy. It will save a lot of time. Yeah, I had that happen. It's just more difficult to get the cycle stabs. Like, I thought it wouldn't have potential, but I think it will. The headset is stupid. As soon as I put it on the table, it goes away with the sound. I will try it. It's just about how nicely you get the cycle stabs, and those are kind of a problem. Because the way it lined up for me, it wasn't quite... like comfy, but I think you should be able to do it if you get lucky on the shakes. Yeah, I get that. I actually got the Phaedra surprisingly quickly. Stocky was actually in call with me. It's actually not too bad. I think it can be improved as well if you get a Shirapon or faster cycle stabs or whatever. But skipping 35 is definitely very cool. The creativity there is off. It knows no boundaries. I wonder if it works in the OG actually. Your contributions were immense. Have you actually seen the new Phaedra, Judge? It's quite creative. Yeah, and NTA probably still has a lot of things in there. Yeah, NTA always seemed too optimized. No, actually, it's almost the other way around. Basically, you hit it once, but not twice. Instead of that, you wait for the animation to just be right to kind of jump and slightly glitch up there to get there early. And then you can do all cycle steps, kind of like on Kuro. Because Phaedra kind of stays still, because it's not supposed to happen that way. But Wonder shakes out of the steps. And then the jump step also lines up very nicely. Yeah, but it's funny how small little things can make such a drastic change. I think the craziest one you cooked up is still the Hard Valis. That one was something else. Please cook up something for Zenobia on the stabs. That would be a life changer. I really want to get the 59 Zenobia someday. Video we need to cook. Need to cook super jump. No, don't get rid of it, okay? Don't fight a strat that gets rid of super jump. No, don't do it. If you make a consistent viable super jump, that's okay, but don't get rid of it. I'd be sad. Anyway, let's see what the any percent is. The IGT. Add more super jumps, yeah. Once it works out like that, it's fairly clean. Okay, let's see. Aggro hops are the craziest discovery, aren't they? It's a 58! 58 with 2 cycle Pelagia. Help! What the fuck? Okay, I'm so cooking. This is disgusting. Oh. Yeah, surely this would have been record if not for Pelagia. Surely. I lost 1.5 minutes on Pelagia. Okay, that's a good point. Let's not overthink it. 58, 56. Oh, why doesn't it line up anymore? Like, come on. Why would you do this to me? Okay, let's not worry about it. It is allowed to be ugly. It would be close, let's put it that way. Okay. Let me recover my sound once more and prepare. Can someone calculate what kind of IGT I need for this to be all difficulties record? Why are you powering off? Oh, I have this the wrong way around. Okay, I have sound again. Final thing. Sure, save the splits, whatever. These are the PB splits, right? It was a 129. If I'm not memeing here. Oh my god, I hate SRC on phone. How did we fuck it up so much? Okay, let's not worry about it. What do I need? I need 57.34. I've beaten that by 1 minute 15-ish seconds, and then the next one I've beaten by like 2 minutes. I'm like 3 minutes ahead. I can get a 112 and still be fine. Okay. It's hard though, and hard is hard at times. What is going dark? Where is this going dark? Is something wrong with the stream? What are you on about? I mean, if I just try to get as close to record as possible, surely I then can emerge and have a 109. At the very least. I haven't played hard in a long while, but it's probably, maybe not anymore, but still definitely very close to most played like thing. It's definitely my favorite. Just don't suck ass is a good way to put it, JK, thank you. Also, I won't worry about Valis strats, I'll just go for a regular one. Where am I? Why am I here? Sure. Fine. I'll do it then. Okay, PDO, you're right. Ish. Did I even deal enough damage here? Okay. This is all kinds of scuffed. I hate it so much. How is the sigil still alive? Okay, fine. Fucking hell, what? Okay, I blame PDO, I swear to God. Oh, what am I doing here? He gave me this stupid idea. Well, no way back from here. That's not your fault, it's all good, I'm just memeing. Okay, all good, let's recover. I'm allowed to do one of these. It's not that bad. I'm just... Yeah, anyway. Anyway, it's fine. This is fine. Let's not overthink it. Let's not overthink it. It's all good. Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better. Do you switch dormant hints back off after using that? Or how does that work? Well, there's no next run, this is an all difficulties run, Judge. I have to do them one after another. There's no way back. I mean, I think that's an acceptable way to do it. Fuck, how does this work? I forgot you can do it this way here. Okay. Throwing so hard, am I right? It's fine. Oh man, come on. That's a plant. The king of hard mode. So far I've done a bad entrance in that regard. I don't even remember the last time I played hard any percent. Must have been marathons. I gotta be honest, PTO has like probably outdone me at this point when it comes to the strats, at least. Not saying that I can't outdo him consistency wise if I practice a bit, but you know. Gaius will be cool. I think Gaius alone can give me all that time back with all the new strats. Or at least most of it. Oh yeah, that's for sure. I am not good at Avion. In the same manner, at least. Yeah, exactly. Sure. Just do a thing, god damn it. Sure, let's take this slowly but steadily. Oh my god, come on, come on, come on, don't do me like this. Yeah, not sure if this even will save a lot of time because of that. Probably not at all, actually. Now that I've messed up like that. Sad. I don't like that. Bad start. This one has so much potential, but I messed up the arm stabs, and then that made the head harder as well. You probably can't. No way. At least not without having trouble setting up after that. Yeah, but like... it sounds very cursed and not worth it. Rough start, huh? I don't even remember. Did I have launch on Phaedra in my PB? I might have, right? No, I didn't. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, well, if it is successful, I can definitely feel all the rust in my heart. Play. I don't think that's true, actually. Didn't Sean do it in, like... at some point? Wasn't it like IMG? I know I have considered it for a long while, even before you started doing it. You just forced the issue, I guess. This strat is so wild. Let's do it the safe way though, I don't want to do a side jump up. Oh, come on, my dude. Oh, fucking hell. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh my god. Come on, just plant the fuck on. Oh, no way. How does this work? Or rather, why doesn't it work? Did I do something wrong there? I don't know. I'm confused. No, the thing is that PDO found a way to skip both the side steps, the side half steps, if you do full steps on the neck. But I don't know what happened there, but I didn't have enough steps there. Somehow, even though it should work. Maybe I understepped one of the side sigils, that could be it. It's actually crazy that even though that was a bad execution of a strat, I still saved time. Yeah, you should watch PDO's HTA Phaedra IL. It's the record right now. Oh no, or was it JK? It's actually JK, yeah. But JK uses the strat. That PDO found. Probably understepped one of the side sigils. Did like 1.9 instead of 2. I don't even know. I think I'm allowed to do these things 7 hours in. Yeah, I probably understepped one of those for sure. It's still a cool strat. Despite all of that weirdness, I still save time to compare it to PB, which is weird. Shows the potential for sure. How did I gain time then? Oh, because of the launch, yeah. No, 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 don't you dare, don't you, fuck you! Ah! I'm sorry. Stupid fucking bitch ass. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I hate when that happens. Why? I had the thing going. My god. Give me a break. I'm glad you agree. Oh. Bird! Please. Okay, I guess I want to make it interesting on the last leg there, huh? What's the bug? Oh, that would have been so sick. I mean, only losing a minute, considering I fell off, is fine. But this would have saved so much time, because... Come on, that's just... He could have, like... Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's fine. It's alright. I'll be fine. Let's keep the ball rolling, as they say. Yeah, it's like... I usually stop weapon switching when I'm already there, but, you know, sometimes that causes you to be a bit too slow. Yeah, exactly. And I wasn't sure what to do there. If I let go of R1, he falls for sure. But as long as I keep having R1 pressed, that's when he like doesn't ever fully get up there. So no matter what you do, it's a risk. Oh god. When was the last time I did hand first? That's a good question here. Yeah, I doubt that works. Because of the forward momentum, you just hop in the air and fall. But yeah, there's no good way to do it. Maybe hopping to the side and trying to grab the middle could have worked. Actually, that might be the best bet, but then you're sacrificing the cycle for sure. Well, better than falling. It's fine. Humbling experience, I guess. It wouldn't have been Shadow if I didn't follow Fabian at least one of the runs, right? Also, have to remember that this is like different. Oh, come on. Oh, that's fine. Nah, not quite. This is fine though. I can recover this. Sure, let's do 2 cycle. It's 4 stabs on the head, right? Yeah, okay. Fuck off! Why are you still shaking, you asshole? Oh my god, it's fine, it's fine. Kill him. Okay. Going 4 is reasonable, I think, yeah. My 90% hard run wasn't that bad, huh? Jolt with the punches. Whew. Oh, to be fair, the amount of rust on hard, I can feel it so badly. But, alright. I think you're overestimating the amount of time it actually saves to jump up onto the thing. I don't remember Forest, to be fair. I mean, I will have a lot of time save on all of the fights in Colossi, that's for sure. It's just that I'm not using them right now because it's not easy. On hard, it's that way, yeah. It's a different balance. You're usually way more okay with an okay fight. In the end, if I get like 109, I'm happy. I feel like at that point I put a new like standard for 90% hard. And I think I definitely have the skills to do so. And I always know what you mean when you say sub 1 hard is possible, but that would take such a disgusting run. It probably had a better start than this, though. Free cycle Pelagi is big oof, but it happens a lot, unfortunately. Okay, 9 minutes is... Even for free cycle, 9 minutes is... Oh, wait. Not the actual fight time, never mind. I'm dumb. This will be the important one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Seems a bit sus, but let's see. Okay, it's fine. Let's prevent the double step. Just in case. Solid. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's probably a lot of potential for the Reiki right now. It's just not easy to execute. Damn, even getting hard Kuromori can be, well, quite hard. One cycling. I'm usually fine with it, but if you get meme stabbed twice, it can be tricky. Yeah, I know you can. But sometimes when you misstab one, it can do it twice. And when that happens, you're just fucked. No, I'm talking about the meme stabs on the second sigil. Yeah. Potentially, yeah. I haven't done this in a while. We'll see. I don't think it's a reasonable thing to do, because if you get a very bad positioning, it might actually make the one cycle endangered, you know, those times where you just get very, very memed and wonder flops around aimlessly. You really don't want that to happen. Okay, let's focus. Oh god. Okay, we should be good here. Not trusting the jump step, even though I think it would be fine. Alright. I don't remember what my time losses were, honestly. Actually good. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but when it goes very well, you can whistle walk right into a jump directly up there. Yeah. It's just cool to do. But maybe you're right. Yeah, but it doesn't hurt you too much, right? It just adds a little bit of flavor. It's just that you have to input the last jump as a long jump and then you get a cool thing. But yeah, I get what you mean. It's probably losing me more time on average when it actually gains. On Snowbear, the risk is actually too high, because it's easy to do, but when you mess it up, it fucks you over real hard. And it happened too many times. So I don't really go for that anymore. Sure. Ah, 2 stabs is wild. Wow. Fuck you. That's a plant, but I won't get enough stabs in, which is a bad part. Maybe I can keep that plant if I just... Okay, no way this is going to work. Let me try this though. Nope. Punished, but I got a plant out of it. Getting a plant at all there is worth so much. Slowly bleeding. But as long as I'm not bleeding too much, this is still fine. This probably, IGT-wise, is about even. No, Dirge on hard can be fucky, you only get effectively 1 chance to hit the freaking arrow. Which is annoying. Well, because Dirge automatically goes under the sand if you take too long. It doesn't follow you infinitely. On hard. The AI works a bit differently. Did you not know that? Try it out. Go into IL on normal and run away for a long while. It will never go under as long as it doesn't hit a wall. But on hard it eventually will. It is on a timer. I think you get leeway of about 2 arrow shots or something, if at all. I'm not sure, but I think Dirges also has different speeds, but I'm not conclusive on that yet. But when I went for IL's hard versus normal, it felt like there was a difference. Oh god, 4.75, right? YOLO. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm not trying new stuff. Let's go for 4.75. Okay. Is this good enough? I'm actually not sure, but the leeway is a lot. So, surely. Wait, no way you're actually still over here doing this. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think JK strat is coming in clutch here, by the way. This looks like a decent chunk of time save. Yeah, the hard run is fairly, well, it started pretty poorly and now it's kind of mixed reviews, you know. But so far good enough still, of course. Oh yeah, Avion was a big meme. I forgot about Avion, holy fuck. Basically on Avion I did the advanced strat, got it fairly well. So I was like going back to a wing on decent pace. And then Wander started sliding and sliding and sliding. And I tried to counteract it, but he still slid until he fell in the end. Instead of just not falling, you know, or grabbing or something. I don't know. But that was the only big time loss so far, and a few smaller on... Well, okay, the Valus was also pretty bad, I have to say. But other than that, yeah, the guys was alright, I guess. Not really. I'm not throwing hard, I guess. So far. Got an okay bass around, the Kuro was a one cycle, Dirge was a one cycle. Yeah, that's what I said. I think jumping back and trying to grab the middle is the best way. But difficult to think of in the spot, since you're still hoping he just doesn't do the thing that he does, you know. Let's see about triple jump stab though. Not sure if I did that, but I think my Kuro improved, so maybe I can do something nice here. If I can keep this kind of pace, it will be like a 107, 108, which was my goal anyway. But it... Pelagia though, so remains to be seen. I do it off the horse now. Because at some point I decided to not be a pussy about it anymore. Oh, for sure. Easily. I've beaten Sean on easy and normal. Easy was world record and normal was a 58, so... Which is kinda crazy, because Sean's all difficulties was very, very good. For the time, completely untouchable. I guess shows that there's new tech and also that I've gotten a lot better. Oh, fuck you. I mean, I don't think it will happen from what it looked like, but I'd love that. It would be very cool. He had the right approach for it. But even for him it would take quite a bit to de-rust and learn all the new strats. And knowing him, we probably would jump into NTA rather than anything else. I think sub 14 is possible. I'm sorry, sub 13. If you get absolutely disgusting with it. Because right at the end, Sean was doing Avion jump stab and Guy SIL. With the new Guy SIL and Avion jump stab and all that jazz, there is a world in which you straight up sub 13. Thank you. He did all the crazy strats. And we slowly got to his level eventually. Oh right, yeah, he wasn't doing IL, guys, my bad. But he was doing even IL. Yeah, which is kinda crazy. Because without that, he would still have the world record, right? Or at least close to. Oh, that's so disgusting. But I'm not touching NTA until someone beats it. My run was also 13:30 pace. I had 2 resets on Pelagia, so there is a way to improve it, but at that point I'd have to go for Avion IL for it to not grind down on my sanity too much. So I don't think that's something I'm gonna go for now. At least, there's a lot of other stuff to do and other games. And who knows what will happen once the new one comes out. I mean, even though the NTA had 2 resets in it, it's disgusting still. Like... The problem was that, like, even though I messed up, like, the Pelagia twice, that's like 16 seconds or so, everything else was almost perfect. You really either need to incorporate Avion IL or just do another very disgusting run to beat it. But with current strats, 13:30 and beyond, with Avion IL 13:15 and maybe even sub 13 if everything goes absolutely perfect would be possible. But yeah, it's still, no one wants to go for that, honestly. Especially since any percent has a lot more stuff to go for. Any percent normal is wide open. It has probably like 2 or 3 minutes in there. Yeah, but when you have to rely on... oh god. Help. I know what you mean, but help. I don't know how I pulled that record off, honestly. It was a one-off kind of deal, I feel like. And I know that's not true, because it never is true, but it really felt like... just, if I messed up that run enough, I wouldn't have gotten something like that in 1,000 never runs. The fact that I clutched it on Argus as well is quite crazy. My hands, I couldn't feel my hands. It was really one of those kind of things where it just started all the stress, and thank god I practiced like Malice enough for it to not be too bad. Actually, with the new Malice, I forgot about that. There might be possible ways to go for it. Okay, so far so good. At least I'm not free cycling. Stay on, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. Whoa! Stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on. Fuck you! Okay. It's fine though. It's like you almost expect something to go wrong. But that's the world we live in. It's a... any percent hard in HTA is just a big freaking slot machine. And the slot machine is so far down as well. So far down the run. Like nothing you can do there. Oh god. Don't start me on that. I'm not even thinking about that for now. Okay. The worst part is that this is still RNG if you get like proper animation here or not. Thank god, okay. This is not too bad. For a full game run this is very good actually. Even with the fall down there. There's just a lot of variance in here. But in a no reset run, I'll take this any day. Yeah, but you're saying as if that means that my Pelagia in PB was bad. You know, it's like whatever Pelagia gives you. And no, I'm not even saving time. But it's like almost tying. But yeah, I know what you mean. There's like 20 or 40 seconds in there or something, I don't know. Let's say 30. I remember my sanity when I was going for that hard any percent. I was happy to get something that wasn't terrible on Pelagia. The run wasn't anything crazy, but it was overall... I don't remember if it had any per se bad splits. Compared to new strats, sure, but at the time, you know. Phalanx is 2.7? Right? 2.8? You can go for 2.7, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. Pelagia, I fell off the head during the cutscene, but otherwise everything worked out. It is decent. Decent pace. Okay. Yeah, and the Avion then, but it's definitely one of those runs where once I get 20% normal, I'll sit down for a day or two and I will probably get it. With all the new strats, it's wide open for sure. But hey, got one recce during relay. All difficulties. That's pretty good. Even though the triple recce dream died. That would have been a bit insane, wouldn't it? There's probably one parallel universe where it happened. Yeah, I was pretty pissed. Because you know who didn't properly verify my vid, and I could have saved it, but when he verified, I deleted the VOD because I thought surely he checked that everything lines up well. The audacity to say it's your responsibility to check if the VOD lines up, like what the fuck. Never mind, let's not get into that. Okay, a bit sus, but this is good. It will be interesting to see what the time save here is. I don't even remember what my... Excuse me, sir. Would you allow me to mount? Thank you. Dude. What is going on here? Oh god. Phalanx is giving me the weird vibes. But it should be good. Yeah, sure. You think so? Yeah, I might have to work on it. I like the way I have it now, but it is a bit of a iffy jump because my depth perception whenever I do it is kinda sus. Because it's a weird angle. But at least it works, you know? Considering that, I guess my PB phalanx wasn't too bad. Yeah, because it's a new phalanx strat, Usu. Basically, we found a way to do frequency setup, but from the front. So we don't have to do YL setup anymore, and it will always be almost as fast or faster. That sounds interesting. Oh yeah, I for sure lost time on stabs there. Yeah, a lot of the things will make things a lot easier. You can gain a minute simply by applying the runs. run strats almost. Yeah, but getting an 90% safe at the shrine isn't too bad. At least I'm slowly getting better at it. Gaining the time. Oh, for sure. Imagine going to the simulator practicing the jump stab on Kuro or whatnot. Or being able to try, like, on fast Kuro every time. That actually sounds sick. Well, it will take a while, right? Imagine if it's 4 times as fast. So I think IELTS on that would almost be worth giving it a category extension. Wraith Hydra's going wild. Did it impact Hydras? I don't remember how my... I mean, I don't remember anything about this run. But staying within 2 minutes is a good sign. With only 3 Colossi left. So yeah, even though this run started fairly poorly, I'm keeping the pace, which is a good sign that once I'm done with normal, I will be able to contest this one as well fairly quickly. Like, considering all the time loss as well, honestly, this is good. Oh, I forgot to whistle. Let's do it here. I don't know if that helps or not. No, I have done it this way. Finally! One good super jump for once. It's been a while. Okay, I'm not sure where I jumped there. Let me just stay put. Where the fuck am I? Okay, sure. Debris. That's fine though. If a Zenobia is fast here, it probably doesn't even lose that much time. Okay, no. My bro. Broski. Come on. Come on. Get moving. Please. Wait, my PB was a 105, wasn't it? Reki is not 104, right? I thought Reki was 105. I'm getting mixed signals here. Oh my fucking god. Chill, please. I swear, jump stab is a trap. Fuck jump stab. But yeah, this is compared to 105. I guess high 105. Let's put it this way, I think once I return I would be trying to aim for like a 103 or something. At first, at least. Ooh, he wants a 102, look at him. Aim for good stuff, excuse me. Isn't your PB a 110? Oof. No one has done better so far. Yeah, I know. Just memeing. I know that it isn't optimized anymore. I mean, considering how long it took us to even get a sub 110. My first sub 110 got even a bounty. Like, Sean gave it a bounty because he didn't want to claim the other bounties, so he redistributed them. His first sub 110 was actually nuts back then. PDO says sub 1, I don't think... Well, in theory sub 1, effectively probably a 102. Sub 1 if you're the most disgusting person on earth and don't shower for a month or something. Yeah. 102 is probably the peak that I'm going for unless new strats are found. Sub 1 is probably the equivalent of a 53, any percent normal. I mean, for sure, with all the new strats and the newfound consistency, I think all of you should be able to beat the record even. I mean, Uso, honestly, if you do strats, if I help you with it a little bit, any % 100% normal sub 110 should be there very easily. And then we will see how far you'd wanna go. Since you have so much patience with TOG, surely Shadow should be a breeze. When I'm visiting you, we can do coaching streams if you want. We will have enough time. I mean, she's halfway there. Now just do the sick flips with a proper direction and you're speedrunning, right? And from the little I've heard about Aiden's sister, she sounds terrifying. I don't know if that's the correct vibe I've picked up on. She could probably destroy all of us. Let's do it the safe and sound way. No need to overdo anything here. I say and instantly fall out of a plant. Come on, bro. How many stabs did I do? It's like 1/2 more, right? Fuck you. Wow, he still goes for it. No, he didn't. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, it's fine. I should be able to quick stab this. Lost a bit of time, but considering of what I'm going for, this is fine. Wait, you're all getting paid? What? Did I miss something? I mean, PDO, that's literally what practice is like. Effective practice. I had to learn it, but learning effective practice is a skill, right? So... But in the end, like, I did it the least efficiently, but I just played a shit ton, right? Oh, the cooking is worth more than £50, that's for sure. The Brazilian dollars, man. unfair. Yeah, no. But I remember the Gaia's launch took me legit months. The first time. I was definitely the slowest improving top player in the time when I started. And I just kept consistently at it while all the others were like less consistent about it. And that got me somewhere, I guess. But yeah, I think if you get coached by someone who knows what they're talking about, it goes a lot quicker. So like, because at that point you're just using the time effectively. I think I can coach anyone to sub 110 within a couple weeks if it was like consistent practice. So I think you'll be there quicker. Yeah, where did they go? I liked them a lot. Like, Greenie is so wholesome. They have cool interactions. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, 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 like this. No, 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 no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, Sable is getting a lot better, that's for sure. Like, I remember when she was struggling a lot with with Argus launch, I taught her a little bit, and it didn't really work initially. But I think now she's getting it a lot more. It's just that she doesn't put as much attention on any individual game at this point. Okay, interesting. Okay, but this is good. This should be a 109 for sure, probably a 108 even. Dude, I took the scenic route to Dirge for the longest time. Because I didn't fucking know where to go. It would like actually scare people with how long it took me to actually know where the Colossi are properly. But I think once I started taking it seriously, it didn't take me too long to get like to the, let's say, 106 level. 106 level is like the first like major thing where I'd say you're good at the game. And then anything below that, with the strats nowadays, I think anyone can probably get to like a 103, 102. And then it will just depend on how much time you want to spend. And it's kind of sad that no one has even gotten like past... No one new has gotten like past 103, and, like, at all actually. Now that I think of it, has anyone cracked 103 since like the olden days? Besides the usual suspects, I guess. I saw someone who didn't really do things in the server get a 106, which was kinda hype. But they don't seem to run anymore. Oh yeah, Jade got a 103. I'm talking below 103, I guess. And also Jade got that a while ago. But Jade is probably the closest call, yeah. It would really be really cool if, like... Yeah, but Aiden, if you actually learned the new strats, you would crush sub 1 very quickly with the skills you had. It wouldn't take you long, I think. Back then 103 was serious shit. When Hydrus was still a 50-50. If even. I think the 103 back then is what like 15.9 is right now, equivalent wise. I think Aiden got that 103 when the record was like a 102 or something. I mean, honestly, Usu, if I did a run very, 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 very drunk, I could probably still get a 103. You know, it's like... You cannot allow a lot of mistakes with the strats we have nowadays. Yeah, exactly. The worst I've gotten during my practice when I was derusting was a 102. Oh god, help. Probably. Nottingham would feel just right for that. Well, I guess a low 1 hour run is fine. Sub 1 still feels special. If you get a sub 1, it feels like a good run. What are you trying to say? Being with... Oh my god, PTO. No! Stop! Stop! 3-minute off PB/record is pretty good in a no reset run. The first goal for you would be a sub 110 and then a sub 105, and then it'll depend if you still want to keep going. I guess a 104. I do no resets right now. No resets for people who have watched the whole stream. First try. First try Recce, boys. Oh. Actually, this was smooth sailing besides all the times that have gotten horribly wrong this time around. Oh. A 132 is good, okay? I'll take this. Okay. I mean, Usu, you could crack the 103. That would be so sick. Oh my god. I can feel everything upon me. Oh, I'm so fucking tired. That would be the first thing we would go through, not even skips. Just stabbing and clean movement towards the Colossi. Then we'd go into ILs and practice the most basic strats. And when you have a 103, I think this is a straightforward path. You need Bass Launch though, because I'll be quite honest, Rip Strat just makes your life so much harder, even though it's like, you know, initially it seems easier and cooler, but it's not. Oh, yeah. Whew. It is! It is! It just is! It is! I need to make a new guide for people. What the fuck are you? Yeah, let's get the celebration. Yeah, look at her waking up while I've been working for 8 hours. Okay, this was a whole work day, but I'm glad I did it. Yeah, but the jump stab is like... I mean, it's not too bad, but at the same time... It can even lose more time if you mess up the follow-up. No, Hydra's not whatever. On Hydra's I'd actually try and learn the skip. Look at him throwing shade. Space Jam is 20 seconds slower than the optimal strat right now. But it is harder than Space Jam. But I think if you do it... If you do like the strat we do in a simpler way, you will tie Space Jam every time. Okay. Okay, you know what? After I finalize this recording, I will show you. But basically, you know how that was the old IL strat where you stab the belly very quickly and then transition to the arm and he goes up with the arm and you're on the head and stabbing the head very quickly? You can do that, but even more cleanly, in a way where you're not wasting any time whatsoever. And if you do Space Jam, you have to wait all the time where he shakes, when you have to stab with a plant, and then you have to jump down. That's all slower because you have all this in between time. So basically what we're doing now on any percent is roll there in the quickest way possible, trigger his instant like weapon swing, jump up the belly, do 3 quick steps, transition directly to his arm, he gets you up there and then you save 20 seconds. Yeah, who might that Brazilian dude be? We don't know. But the good thing for you is also, you can do a strat that's just as fast as the old Space Jam and very easy. That's the benefit of it. Video has done a lot of good, but I'll never forgive him for Gaius. Let me eat one of the freaking snacks that Stocky sent me. The only thing I've eaten all day today is Subway like thing. I still have Thai curry with duck in my freezer, not freezer, in my fridge. Turon. Fuck. I need better lighting. It's good shit. Anyway, wait. Yeah, fuck no, there's no light whatsoever. Yeah, honestly, if you manage to go straight to the place you need to go with aggro, you'll probably save like 5 to 10 minutes. That's what it feels like, unironically. And in some cases, from what I've seen, I'm not sure if you're one of the people, but in some cases I've seen where it's literally 5 to 10. People underestimate aggro, me included. And then PDO was like, bruh, your split sucks. Look at what I can do. And that's the Kuro meme. I've gotten better around it and saved like 10 seconds, 15 seconds every time now. Or at least I pretend I do. Baby. Oh. No, she's all alone with a child. Oh. Fucking hell. Mono's life must suck now. Not only did his boyfriend commit mass murder on innocent, like, animals, he turned into a baby and made her take care of himself. What a douchebag. Thank you. I'm not at my skinniest even. During Christmas time, or like, you know, December, I gained like 4 or 5 kilos. Again. But I will lose them. Once more. I definitely watched, like, when I watched my easy any percent, like, just to remind myself on the strats, I was like, holy hell, did I lose weight? Yeah, but like, when I was, like, at my fattest was actually when we were in Birmingham, I feel like. Or, like, that's where I have a picture where I definitely look the fattest, when I was doing, like, the UKSM run. I think I was like at 112 kilogram back then, and now I'm at like 94, 93. I've hit 89 a month or two ago. Man, it's unfortunate really, because all the cool pictures I have at cool events are the ones where I'm hella thick. Nah, gotta grind it out. It's required for my health, because my genes won't be helping me in any way. Let's put it that way. My colleague is the most annoying one about it. She was like, oh, don't lose any more weight. You look just fine. It's bad if a guy has, like, is very skinny. I'm like, fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Oh god. That colleague, she always brings the freaking gummy bears, and I like and hate her for it at the same time. She brings so many sweets and I have to eat them while telling her to stop. But then I just keep eating. They are the best, though. If Haribo ever sponsored me, I'd I'd be the best ambassador. It's been a long day, but at least I delivered, okay? What the fuck do you mean, weird textures? I didn't read that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not getting into that argument. Okay, anyway, first try world record. Let's see what the hard all difficulties is. I didn't totally reset twice. It was worth it, okay? It was worth it. I could keep going. 108.18. Fuck yeah! Oh, let's put it in here just to make it official or something. So basically I beat each individual time by Sean, fair and square. Which makes this world record not only for easy any percent, which is record, but overall it's still like a, I don't fucking know, PB by like 4 or 5 minutes or something. Let me save the recording of this one. The recording is exactly 5 hours, which is fun. Okay. Now, I wanted to show like, save the splits, don't update the layout, please. Okay. Okay, let me actually show what the difference with Gaius is. Or at least try to show what the difference with Gaius is, I guess. Because I'm not sure if I can even do a proper launch anymore. I'm not as consistent at it for sure. Did I beat him by 5 minutes? Wow, that's wild. So, the old record, the old strat was launch, right? Let me try to do a good launch, just as a comparison. Like, you used to do this shit in, like, boss rushes or whatever. Let me try. I'm not sure I can do it anymore, but I'll try. See, I ain't got it anymore, man. Thanks for GG's. Should I do another any percent normal attempt? I feel like going completely insane helps my consistency. Well, because you don't use that strat anymore. You literally don't use that strat anymore. Come on, but I can do it within a couple tries, surely. This is embarrassing. I want to show a thing in principle. Come on. This is good. Oh, fuck off! Come on, that was good. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Now it's triggering me. Because it's kind of sad because in marathons it was always cool to show off. Absolute cinema. Can I get a launch after 8 hours of running on a strat that I haven't practiced in so long that it's like I can't do it anymore? There we go. So, now count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now let's keep counting. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this is like a 115, right? Well, 116. I did the slow drop. You know, it's a cool strat, but you saw all that waiting in between. So now I will try to do what we do now. Dude, I should find an old ruin and just inscribe my PB. Yeah, the new setup is also faster, but it's still faster without it. And now let me do it. I mean, just to make sure, like, the IL strat is a bit faster than the 20% one, but the 20% one isn't really worse by much. It's because in the 20% you still wait for the, like, weapon attack. But, you know, I'll just show what I mean. This is what we do in boss rush. Wow, I fucked it up. Maybe I saved it? No, I fucked it up. It's kinda hard. Yeah, but it's like those 3 seconds that you don't want to save. Keep in mind I'm doing it while my... I still want to do this. Come on. Oh wow, he got a plant. Fuck off. Come on, I can do this. Yeah, and we do a variation of that in any percent, and the point is try to count the downtime. Right, there isn't any. So that's like the 15 seconds or so that you save. And it's even more in like boss rush, because you're not even waiting for weapon animation, so that saves more time. What the fuck did I just do? Oh my god, I'm so tired, but you get the idea. Oh, sure, I can do that. You know what is the silliest thing? You know how the other thing was like a 115? Let me try like an easy version of this. Wait, quote unquote easy. You know what I mean. So I'm doing 2 steps here. Now I'm just waiting for the arm taxi to arrive. Well, that grab failed horribly. Wow. Ah! Oh my god, come on. I can do this, I swear. My god, I'm going insane. I can do this, I swear. You know what the worst part is, Usu? When I was doing anti-boss rush, this was pretty much all it was. Get to Gaius, fail it once, and try again later. Okay, this is okay. Fuck you and your stupid camera. Okay, I did it twice. Okay, no. Okay. Basically, the point is, if I grab after 2 steps, get up, do the stabs on the head, and then drop back down and do this extra stab on the belly, it's still faster. By 15 seconds. And if you... okay. What am I doing? Anyway, that was a fun stream. Hope you all enjoyed. Is there anyone to raid? Let me take a look. I got a couple cool runs today, so that was worth it. Let me take a look. I don't see anyone. No, I don't see anyone. So yeah. That was fun. I will still talk it out with Stocky, but I think on the 31st, Stocky and I will do a platinum race. 7 AM European time on the 31st. Hopefully it'll happen. And for that I will probably be doing basically platinum routing, but without the quad and Valus thing. And I will still do 70% normal. It was very cool of you to come by. Anyway, yeah. I'm absolutely